Hold on, I'm slowly dying. Something's in my throat. Not in a choking way, but I'm coughing a lot. Okay. Hello. Hello, Devine. Welcome. Okay, I need to post in the Discord because apparently I've been forgetting that the past couple days, and so people actually do check that. I should probably also add a role for that, well, for people who want to actually be pinged. But that is for next time. Well, for another time, not next time. There's no way I do it for next time. Discord. Stream schedule. Hopefully the goal today is to hopefully escape Fulgora. But we'll see. We shall see. It took us, we didn't get very far last time. This is a different thing. Okay. Load game. I was looking at I was looking at Anti-Elite's 100% design the other day, the one for 2.1.1, not for Space Age or anything, and it's cursed. I mean, I made an entirely burner base, and I think some of the stuff he does is cursed. If that gives anyone an idea of what what it's like. Hello, bye-bye. Welcome. I remembered to post today. Space Age Void Steel. Oh, cool. I have a note for what I need to do. Also, Grown. What's up? The Hella FX. Welcome. Yeah, I believe last time we set up a cargo ship to go from Maine to Volcanus. Oh, you actually like missed a whole day because of that? Oh, that is a groan. I thought when you pointed that out, it was you still came just like an hour late. I guess it must have ripped the day before. I wish there was a way to like undo that. Because I feel like I should be like, yo, I streamed on a weird day, which doesn't happen that often. But, you know, I feel like streamers should have the ability to, like, pause the streaks whenever they do something that they wouldn't expect everyone else to join in normally. I don't know. Feel like they could make it a little better. Why is this not running? Oh, oh, our base is large enough that we're actually running out of power. Oh, was I getting the days wrong? I was thinking it was the other way around. Gotcha. Uh, this looks weird. Oh, right. Again, out of power. I guess we just have to wait for a lightning storm. What we can do now, though, if we find the flying spaghetti monster, I want a blueprint of this. Game blueprints. It's weird, like, this obviously doesn't need a snap to grade, because you can't place it anywhere that isn't on the cargo thing, but it still feels odd. I genuinely do not know where I put that blueprint. Oh, wait, we have a blueprint. Is it correct, though? I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust this blueprint, so I'm gonna make a new one. I know we had some problems. Okay, so what is the flying spaghetti monster doing? It is waiting for cargo. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we need to re-blueprint this. The output is not connected to a wire. I don't think that breaks anything. Also, it's a very, very small thing. Oh, 6,000 ammo. We're good. We're good on for. Anyway, they changed the wire icons, which is kind of cool. They look kind of cartoony, but they do match the vibes of like the other icons. Because it used to just be like, I don't remember what it was, like a little square with the actual copper cable symbol next to it. So these are neat. And it looks like they go different ways for colorblind, which actually, that's really cool. I mean, I guess hover text also says red or green, but they have slightly different icons so you can tell them apart if you can't tell the color apart, which is cool. I think we could leave early. Wait, which planet are you on? They're on Novice, so we're just not research. Okay. Okay, that's totally fine then. But yeah, we will need to re-blueprint this. So much ammo. Yeah, I guess we don't want it to leave until it has most of the stuff. What I could do... Can you do an and or... How do you... I don't know how to use circus. I want to do, like, this thing has to be true. and or. So let's do like something that can't be true. So we'll do like agricultural tower. See, this isn't what I want. Is there any way I can rearrange it to make it do what I want? I don't think it can do exactly what I'm thinking. Because I want this one to always be true. Like, it can't leave until this one's true. That just has to be true. That's the don't leave until you have fuel and ammo condition. But I want one of these to be true. It doesn't have to be both. I want either. I could just set a time limit. Honestly, that's not terrible. Instead of just doing like empty or full, because it's free. It's legitimately free to travel, right? Like it slows down, but as long as I'm not importing resources, it costs absolutely zero resources to travel. Because when it's just moving science around, I don't care. But since it's also moving big drills, I want it to move even if... Because I do want big drills to also make it to my main planet. So I feel like I should just put a timer. I don't know what a good timer would be. There is idle a thing? Probably not, because I don't know what idle would be considered here. I guess there is an activity. But yeah, I don't know what's considered inactivity on a space station like this, because that number isn't going up. Wait, did it depart? Oh, when I was changing stuff, I actually made it depart. Good evening, Vega. Oh my gosh. This is very broken, and I don't know why. Hold up. What is it doing wrong? Why does it have that many chunks? Oh, it's because it grabs a bunch at once before it registers. I forgot about the delay in the system to go from here to here. It would actually be a problem if it weren't for the fact that I didn't actually fill it with, like, 6,000 ammo. Hello, Deacon. Hello, Tice. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to decide what circuit conditions I want to have, because I want it to be able to go back and get mining drills for me. I could just do... Yeah, definitely wanted to buffer a lot of ammo for this huge trip, and didn't just forget to put logic on this inserter. I mean, there was logic on this inserter. I just moved the inserter, but I didn't do it using the cut function. I just deleted it and replaced it, and then it, didn't have logic anymore. So that's on me. But yeah, we are buffering lots of ammo. We are prepared for lots of really small asteroids, I guess. So the chunks are fine. The chunks aren't a problem. Whenever they destroy asteroids, they get a huge influx of them really quickly, but it doesn't last for that long. So it's not a huge problem, but it does mean after you destroy an asteroid, they get like 20 items real quick, and then it stops gathering asteroids for a long while. They take one item slot each. Yeah, but when you only need this many slots, it's not a problem. I think if I was carrying more, it might be an issue, but yeah, this is a pretty light cargo ship. But there is, I think there's a fix, but I think it requires another combinator. Because the issue is I can't read from this belt and add it to this, because then this stuff gets added to the ammo count, which might not actually be bad. I think that's all it would do. Let's see. It would, oh, well, okay, so it would count iron ore on the belt, and it would also count ammo on the belt, and it would also count... Yeah, honestly, that's not terrible, is it? It would consider this in the count for the silo, which I guess is okay. I did update to 2.019. I don't know what it did. Nothing it did seem that important to me. Okay, now I think we just need to void some ammo because it has arrived, but obviously... Yeah. Okay, how do we do this? I could put another cargo bay. I mean, if it stays here long enough, it will use up a bunch of that ammo. But yeah, I think I can read from this. Let's see. This would go onto here. Wait, hold up. Why is this going into here? Why is that going into there? Oh, it's not. I thought this red wire connected there. It doesn't. That makes... So this just disables the... Okay, so this is the circuit to fill the belt. So I think I could just do like a red wire here without any issue. And then that's going to be added to the total contents of this circuit. And I guess that's fine. The only issue... Okay, I see why I didn't do it initially. It will now count this ammo for this thing, but I don't think that's actually a problem. I don't think that's really a big deal, because... Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Because this only holds like 80 ammo. We have like... We can buffer up to 900. Now we can buffer up to 900 at least. So that should be okay. Let's see, you're still not defending your base yet? Wait, which base? Novice? Like your main base? Okay, I think I'm happy with this so far, though. Oh, wait, I wanted to change the logic to be time-based. What's a good length of time? I feel like I should make it pretty high. Not or. These two need to be true. No? Maybe I could just do and. I could remove this. Let's see, what if I... Oh, let's see. What if I do... I think I accidentally sent it out again. No, I didn't. Okay. How can I... I guess if I pause the thrust, that might do it. I don't know how to do series of and ors on train logic stuff. Do you have to use a separate combinator for that, like a decider combinator? Because like I know you can do two ands mixed with an or, but I want the or and I want two ors together with an and for the, like this one. So like this has to be true. Either of these to be true would be fine. I guess. No, I guess that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this. I'm just gonna say wait 10 minutes. No, that takes a while. 9 minutes. Let's see. This could move, or 15 minutes. Sorry, not 9 minutes. It moves 3,000. So this would be 3 science per second. No, 1.5 science per second since it's round trip. Honestly, I'm just gonna do that. That seems totally fine. 900. Okay. There we go. I think I'm okay with that. You'll just have to identical condition in each ore block. Oh, gotcha. So, okay, I see what you mean. That makes a lot of sense. I'm realizing now I don't know if I even want that, but it is good to know for the future, because it might matter once I have more stuff moving around. Because I also would want to have at least some drills and some science. I guess since I don't know which one I care about more, I'm just gonna leave it. We can allow unloading cargo, I think. I don't know what it just dropped down, but... Oh, carbon, probably. Yeah, I don't actually know what it dropped down, but I'm assuming it's fine. I guess we can find out. Volcanus, cargo... These are not filtered, are they? They are. Okay. Let's see what they dropped. Okay, yeah, they just dropped a few stacks of carbon. That makes sense. That's not inherently a problem. It's slightly wasteful, but... Right now it doesn't matter since I'm not moving anything there, but it could matter eventually. Is this not working? Now, okay, so it should be reading all of these belts. I guess what's it can't read from these. But it seems better. So I'm just gonna go with this. We can fix it later. I just wanted to get something set up that I can paste down to novice. So we go to novice, add space platform. Available. Name one. There we go. Yeah, that should be all right. Let's see. No game today. Cool. Cool. I completely forgot it was Friday, and I'm glad somebody just pinged me to say we're not doing it's not D&D. I play a game called Traveler, which is just, I mean, I guess it's just tabletop, and I always think of D&D when I think tabletop, but obviously there's so many more. But yeah, I almost forgot about it. I almost forget about it most Fridays until I look at the time while streaming and I'm like, oh yes, I have to leave immediately. I think that happened last week. Okay, so novice is good, game blueprints, and then we ignore it and we go do something else. Okay, perfect. So we are here. This planet only runs when the power is good. Or the power is bad. Now, I could set up supplemental power pretty easily. But because I also have this fluid system, I would like to prioritize water going to here. How did that get that? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. So now we go into a chest. This is just to make it that we prioritize buffering research stuff over power, although realistically does not make a difference. And then we just move this up a little. And then we should be fine. Yeah, yeah, that should work. That should work okay. Okay, and then let's filter this to ice, because I think I want to somehow get these on the... Oh, no, I see it. I see how we can get it on the belt. Okay, there we go. Then we can send this to a power plant. That'll just help it produce a little bit better sometimes. Although it might be wasteful of water, it might be wasteful of fuel, but until we have solid fuel up and running, I don't really see a huge downside. Okay, so this can melt 20 water per second, so this can run 3 boilers. Yeah, it's not... I don't think this is that helpful. I'm realizing I don't think this is that useful. Chemical plant. And then we can do that. Voila. So this could do 9 boilers-ish. More like 8. And then we can just send those to boilers, which are not automated, because there's absolutely no reason for them to be automated on this planet. That makes a lot of sense. Now we should be producing pipes at least. And we are producing gears, but we don't have anything for personal use. Steam batteries are quite dense. Are they still dense? Because they're a lot worse these days, right? Like 10 times worse than they used to be? Were they just that powerful before that even a 90% loss is still good? Wait, what? How are they the same? Oh, because Steam has the same density. Water is better. Right, yeah. Okay, I get you. Oh yeah, I was just gonna place concrete everywhere. That seemed fun. Yeah, we could do steam batteries as well. I'm assuming there's no way for me to just churn water into steam easily, though. Huh. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. Yeah, this works. Yeah, sure. I thought I had more space to work with, so it wasn't supposed to look like that, but I think it's fine. No, we have not been to Gleba yet. Hopefully we can get there today, or at least get the science here set up so we can start going there. And then this, oh gosh, this is 18 steam engines. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have those automated, do we? Okay, we have spare stuff here that we can put tank production in. And then steam engine, eh. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna handcraft the steam engines for now. I think we need to fix up a couple of the recycling loops as well. Okay, but there's a good spot over here to do it in, so yeah, I think this should be all right. Oh, and we also need to automate bots on this planet. There's some things we have to set up before you can truly leave. Let's see, can this bridge the gap? It's not lava, so it should be able to. It was just a far gap. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a grand total of like 2 bots or 10 bots or something. They haven't died yet. But yeah, things build really slowly when you have 10 bots. Okay, we'll add tanks here once they're built. And then we can just do... Let's see, substation? How big can we get with a substation? That's the real question. Let's see, that is 12. That is 24, so that should be fine. I'm assuming there's a way to stagger this, but honestly, this is just good enough, so we'll just roll with that. Okay, definitely better designs, but at least this gives us some more power. I don't actually know what our factory can consume on average, so it's kind of hard to make a power plant when nothing runs ever. And then... Where is that? Don't know how many tanks we need. There we go. Perfect. Okay, good start. Yeah, we were still crafting the tanks, so I didn't put them up, but I think it should have some by now. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we got to supercapacitors. We need bots. So bots are batteries, circuits, steel, and electric engines. So electric engines are actually going to be kind of annoying. Well, actually, no, never mind. They're free because lube is free. So we just need steel and we need steel, circuits, and pipes. What? Oh, there's that cliff here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Also, available names should be good. It's not automated yet. Now we're going to change this to not Gleba. We're going to change it to Fulgora. And then circuit condition green, greater than 0, and 900 seconds passed. There we go. And then we'll change the requests to be recyclers, 100, and the other one is science. I don't know what it's called. This one, pink juice. Yeah, direct access to heavy oil is cool. I was thinking earlier how you could just get infinite solid fuel for free, but then I remembered you still can't burn it without... you still can't burn. Now I could make a spaceport above that just sends down water. Like, that's technically an option. Okay, these are not going to send up ever. So we'll switch it to regular accumulators for the blueprint. Okay, that should be good. Oh, well, we don't want this one. Well, actually, we could just have one ship that goes... But this works for now. But yeah, direct access to heavy oil seems very convenient. I was definitely toying with the idea of doing a spaceport that just sends down water. But one ice is not a ton, right? That is like half a second of water or something. No, how much is it? Yeah, it's 3 seconds. So it didn't seem super viable. Oh wait. Realizing now we should probably make sure the ones that we have placed can run before we add more. Okay, so we need gears from here. That's not too bad. Okay, and then this should theoretically sometimes has iron on it, but I don't think I should really base my design off of theoretically sometimes has iron. This one tends to get iron a lot more consistently. There we go. And then we have a little bit of red belt here, which we can use to cross this gap. And then I don't know what side of the belt it's on. The wrong side of the belt, so we need to force the side load. That's okay. Okay, so that gives me that, and then I just need steel, which I guess I thought steel was required in one of this chain. I wonder if there's any kind of like condenser. That would be cool. Condense. Nah. No. Yeah, I guess there's calcite. I could ship calcite over here. Except we don't have sulfuric acid, so I doubt that would be a positive loop. I'm not sure. Okay, so this just destroys plastic. That's fine. So we can destroy plastic, we can destroy copper. I think we can destroy most things. We're missing steel. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was thinking. It costs water, so I doubt it would be a positive steam loop. Most likely not, unless the recipes are a little bit odd. But yeah, that's not something I really would want to rely on. Okay, so that's good. Steel. Wait, is steel on this side? Oh, steel is on this side. Unfortunately, it's in a very bad spot, so we're gonna have to do this. There we go. And then that's going to go on one side of the belt. We'll put pipes on the other, and then we'll have engines. Ooh, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Okay, so input, output. We now have more than enough engines. Honestly, considering this is just for bots, this is plenty. So now the steel circuits, engines. Okay, so we'll have to split off of this. Yeah, you could ship acid in barrels. I wonder, is that more dense than water in the calcite burning? Let's see. Probably not, but it would be funny if it was. Okay, so this uses 1K to become 10. I'm assuming sulfuric acid is 1-to-1. Oh! It isn't. It isn't. But is it favorable? Okay. Yeah, that is technically twice as dense in terms of shipping water. Of course, it might all get thrown out of the window when you also consider shipping ice. I don't know how well that would ship. Actually, probably not that great. No, probably not that great at all. Let's see. Will I need engines? I might need just engines on the belt. So I think I'm going to move this up here. One down. But yeah, engines on the belt are useful just because this is one of those things where you need pumps more than you used to, just because you just can't have a functional build without them anymore, which is fine. Like, it's not a problem. You just genuinely need them. And then engines, you don't need a lot of them. And honestly, this probably isn't a planet where you need that many of them at all. Yeah, this is real ambitious to think I need this many. Actually, this is stupid. Well, okay, you know what? Might as well. Might as well. But I reckon there's like a 0% chance that this matters. I don't remember which one is required for pumps, but we'll just do any of them and it should be fine. Offshore pumps, I feel like we don't really have a need to automate, but we can always automate them later. But honestly, if I just leave like 10 of them, I think we're good. sorry, I'm slowly dying again. Also, I was not really related to Factorio, but I was playing a game the other day, and I read the text. I actually read the text description of what something did, which I know that's like absolutely insane. Like I don't do that. Like what is this guy? What is this guy smoking? But I actually read a text description. It felt awesome. But then I was curious if there was like any dialogue if you didn't go with what it described. So I looked it up and found a video where someone posted it as a bug report, which was funny because they read the description in the video where it explicitly says, "Hey, you can do this," which I don't know. It was great. You might need a few if you plan to upgrade your bots to rare or better. Oh my god, quality bots exist, don't they? Those seem useless, actually. I don't see a world where I need better construction. Um, Maybe if I use the logistics, better logistic bots I could see. Better construction bots though seems not that great. Yeah, I can totally share this mall. Everybody will want to use it because it is superior to everything. But yeah, I don't know. It felt good to not be the only one who doesn't read for once. It made me happy, but also it was just really funny that they submitted it as a bug report, and like everyone in the comments also thought it was a bug when it says, "Here's how you cure this condition." So yeah, good times. I'm not the only one who can't read. Just the low bar, admittedly, but you know, the little things. Okay, we have a couple options here, and I think I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, is there a... Oh, that's just a ruin. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with this one. Well, I'm committed now. There we go. That is how you get circuits. And batteries, apparently, but that's... It's not that you can't read, it's that you are too impatient to read. That's fair. But also when I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, the one yesterday I think was excusable, considering hover text for why logistics requests don't work is very new. I think that's a new feature. So there's no reason I would have checked that. um, yeah. But the other times, yeah, those are on me. But that one, that one I feel justified for. But yeah, I don't know. It was fun. And then we need engines, which need lube, which should be pretty easy. Okay, that should be fine. I haven't really looked into quality. I don't like it's cool, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to spend too much time on it right now. Like there are some things that are neat, but I'm not sure if I really care too much about like doing a full-on production chain. I mean, we'll definitely do it by the end, but I think right now I just kind of want to not do it because it seems like there's a... Same with the heli mod. You write as a bug that you can't place the remote in the equipment grid, and then someone asks, how do you put this in the equipment grid? Do I need to do something special? Yeah, definitely same energy. What was the thread titled bug? Because that's pretty great. Like if it was just a general thread, I could see that, but if it's a thread titled, "Hey, there's a bug," that's fantastic. Okay, so that goes on the far side. So that doesn't work. There we go. That's a stupid way to do that. You put it on preemptively and marked it as a bug. Gotcha. So it was there in the title. Can't say I don't blame them. I shall now support everyone who ignores reading. Make myself feel a little better. Okay, you know what? I could do this. Right? Yeah, I can. This is not the proper ratio, but I think 4 frame assemblers is more than enough. Considering our consumption of resources is basically 0 right now. There we go. I don't know how I managed to find the space to fit these, but I'm happy I did. Oh, wait. I see it. We can do another... We can do at least another 3 here. We could probably do more. But there we go. Now it's plenty. Okay, so we don't really have a use for RoboFrames other than bots. So this is definitely too many. But we have them. Okay, what they don't have, though, is logistic bots, which we don't use for much, but I do let myself use them for a mall once I've kind of conquered the mall and need to do like an expansion in the end. So we're going to do a 50-50 split. We're going to go into a RoboPort. We're going to go into a RoboPort. We're going to go into a RoboPort. If I keep saying it, it's true, right? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. We'll just do this. What side of the belts? This actually works. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. And then we missed this last time. Read robot statistics. I thought it defaulted to that if you click this one, but that is not true because they are separate buttons. Okay, so this one is Y less than, I don't know, 100 should be fine. And then we'll just copy that and we'll do T less than 500, which is way more, way more than the 10 we have. This is probably going to starve them all pretty fast. And then we need red, which I think are here. Okay. I see it. No, I don't see it. Well, okay, wait. There we go. There we go. You always use X and Z. Oh, do you change it? Oh, X and Z. Wait. Oh, availability. So that way if you need more, it adds more. Yeah, that's fair. I just do things... I just do things so, like, bursty, usually, that it never really seems to be a problem to just have, like, a total cap. Because otherwise, every time I paste a blueprint, it's going to use all the bots, and they're going to idle for, like, another 2 hours. But if you need them regularly, that's definitely seems like a nicer option. Okay, why are we not getting that? Oh, right. We need more steel. Actually, wait. No, it's not getting steel at all. I think there's something wrong in the belt. Yep. There's something wrong in the belt, all right. I was wondering why we weren't getting these. Okay, we don't need gray assemblers. We'll just give it everything we have. Okay, and then plastic does just kind of get dumped into the void, admittedly. So this is literally useless. It's got to become trash. It might be worth it for me to have buffer chests before I start voiding things. I feel like that's helpful. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh? That's fair. You probably also use them in bursts. Okay, how can I do this? Ooh. Ooh. Is this a problem? Yes, this is a problem. Okay. I see the issue. We really need cliff explosives. We should probably start automating. We should probably automate those. Because we have to ship them in, I think. Okay, prio. Okay, this works. Plastic to the right. Prio to the right. Okay, that should be all right. That should be all right. Now this, what I also could have done actually, and I'm realizing now I prefer, is move this higher up to before the recycler. Which, what side of the belt are they on? Oh, they're on the, wait. They're on, oh, they're on the correct side. Also, I just realized I still have my original ball. You can also set requests on reports now, so you can actually remove the bots from the network. Oh yeah, I haven't really experimented with that. It seems like it's really useful for like repairing walls and stuff, though. I imagine that would be a nice benefit. Also, what do cliff explosives need? Cliff, that is not my menu. That is the production menu. Calcite grenades. I guess you don't technically have to make them on this planet. You just need the calcite. But they stack, well, they might stack well. They stack to 20 in a rocket, whereas calcite stacks to 500. Okay. And this uses, I'm still not used to my new mouse sensitivity. It's a little bit different. Okay, so stacks twice as good in a rocket if I can locally produce everything else, which I don't think I can actually do. So, probably not. Probably doesn't matter. Did we ever make explosives on this planet, or am I thinking of Novice? I mean, this is a planet where explosives are incredibly cheap, so this is probably where I should make them. How's this going? Let's make the buffer higher, because this actually can't fill a single rocket. Oh, they do cost water. Well, that's cheap on this planet. But it's not cheap on other planets. I was thinking of making stuff at Novice, but I guess I need them on this current planet too. So yeah, it would not be that great. Although the calcite could also become water. Kind of. It would be annoying to set up, but it could. I doubt it would be better. Almost guaranteed not. There's just a world where it might be. Okay, what do explosives take? Plastic, coal, and sulfur. Sorry, water, coal, and sulfur. Plastic is for cannon shells. Okay, well that's real easy to do. Let's see, where do we have water? Okay, we have water here. This does not feel like the best way to go about it. But I think it works. There we go. We got water. And then we have sulfur, and then we have coal. Fantastic. Okay. And I'm actually just going to steal from this coal, because it's a little bit better. Not a ton better, but it is a little bit nicer to use, because this gets compressed from more spots. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a good spot to make cliff explosives, even if the rocket density is a little bit lower. Wait. It does require explosives, right? Okay. I'm just like making... I was starting to doubt it, because when I hovered over it, I saw a different color. But I was definitely just imagining that. Okay. I don't remember what power poles we have. Probably medium. There's no way we need this much. This isn't a refinery. Or, sorry, chemical plant. There we go. That's better. Like, something about that seemed off. But yeah, I don't even think we would need this many explosives on our main planet, let alone here. But hey, if we eventually upgrade to using cannon shell or artillery shells on a medium worm, this will come in handy. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, so we got that. And then we need iron, steel, copper, or iron, steel, coal, and calcite. So, calcite's easy. Coal we already have. Calcite. Okay, smart, weird rotation, but that worked. Okay, calcite can go here. And then if we sideload it, that's fine. Okay, now we need grenades, which needs iron and steel. Okay. One of the easiest ways would probably be to actually just steal from this thing. And make iron. Yeah, and make some iron here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. And I could just straight up take this steel. That would also work. I'm really liking... I'm starting to really like force place for things like that. That placement is nice. Okay, this is on the wrong side of the belts. Can I fit this in here? Probably, but not without rearranging it, so we're just gonna roll with it. I guess it doesn't matter. I thought it would be more condensed, but I think it's identical. Okay, that is not the right spot somehow. Yeah, Super Force is cool. I'm still skeptical on if it's going to be useful. I mean, I think it is useful for 100%. However, you have to have a base that's fully designed around it. Because there's a lot of stuff that will break in the current 100% stuff if you use Super Force. Mostly because you mark where things go. And if you mark where things go, Super Force will break it permanently every time you paste it. So you just need to work around it by, you know, either removing the markers from future layers, like just place them all in the first blueprint or something, or moving them to be like next to where you place something, not on where you place something. But when built around it, it just looks so nice because it then makes it that if you mess up, you can just fix it later by just, or if you mess up a rotation, it's not going to stay broken forever. And I think that part's really cool. You know, if your base isn't set up in a way where it'll break even worse than having a non-rotated inserter. Because that is currently the situation for me. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice because you won't have to worry about any, like, red upgrade belts and stuff like that. I was just mentioning that because a lot of people were suggesting it during my 100% run. Like, why don't you just use Super Force to fix a problem? So, yeah, I was just explaining it since I was thinking of it. It's like, yeah, that's why, if anyone's wondering. It would very much break my old base. Or in its current state. But yeah, I would definitely... Changing it to use Super Force, especially like Blippi abuse. I don't know what they call it. Blippi is the one for specifically power poles. This is so many grenades. Blippi is called Blippi because of power poles. So it doesn't really make a ton of sense to call the other one Blippi if you're using it for other things, but like it's a better name than just Blee, because I think that's what it would be. I'm pretty sure it would become Blee. Let's see, Novice getting destroyed. But yeah, not having to think about rotating burner inserters ever sounds so nice. That's honestly, so far that's the only like positive that I can really think of. We can set this to automatic now, right? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we need to re-blueprint it because I didn't realize we had quality stuff here. Oh, it'll be nice we can actually make quality junk. Maybe I should go for like basic quality stuff once because this will be sending recyclers back to Novice. Let's see, what is it low on? It has made 0 oxidizer. Why? Has it just not gotten any ice? I mean, that's possible, right? Yeah, it's made 0 fuel. Oh, there's some ice. Okay, so it's just gonna take a while. Oh, there it is. It's already inside. It's already inside the fuel. That makes sense. I forgot they had internal buffers. I think it looks cute. I think it's not great. Like, its storage capacity is not fun, but it looks like a hammerhead shark mixed with the plane, and I really like it. But I feel like it has a lot of width that is unnecessary, which just makes it slower. Because I think for some reason width affects the speed a lot, but it's worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, this should be good. Wait, what the heck am I doing? What did I do? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Forgot we have long inserters. Yeah, the spaceships are fun. I really like them. They're a lot more straightforward than the spaceships in space exploration. Which, to me, is a nice thing just because I get overwhelmed with overhaul mod stuff like that. So I think they struck a pretty good balance here with this expansion. Okay, I doubt this is going to be inserter speed limited, but actually, yeah. No, it's not a problem. We'll put 4 of them. And then these can just output directly into a chest because we actually fill rockets with Logibots because there isn't really a great way. I don't think there's a great way to automate rockets without them being able to take from Logibots. I don't actually know. They might still automatically launch if the rocket's full regardless, if it's requested. I always click the button manually whenever I do a manual send, but I haven't actually tried. There's probably a way to do it without Logibots, though, because now that I say it out loud, that would be kind of silly if you really, if you were forced to use them. So we can go to the Flying Spaghetti Monster. So now we can also request Cliff Explosives, which means we can now go to Tice's Spaceport. Let's see, you can just load them and they launch when there's a request. Okay, so that's all it is. I guess I just kind of assumed that the button that said automatic did both, but it makes a lot of sense that it's going to be automatic regardless. But yeah, that's good to know. Okay, and then novice can be here. Oh, that's not powered. Okay, so yeah, for like the high throughput stuff that I need a lot of, like science, if I really wanted to, I could just load it manually. That might be worth doing at some point, because it would increase the launch speed of the rocket significantly. But on the other hand, I have it stay there for 15 minutes, so it could increase the speed significantly if I used it, I guess. Can you read from this? Can we sum these? Will this sum these together? I think this will sum these together. Because if this requests 200, I actually don't know. It might not. I mean, I can set a limit on the chest itself. Yeah, I could set a limit on the chest itself, but I'm trying to decide, does this get summed with that if they're connected with a wire? Once this inserter connects, well, it should tell us. I'm assuming no. Brig electric drill. Big electric drill. Okay. So that's now going to request stuff. Okay, so no, that is not how you do it. Which means I'm just going to do this for now. And then Cliff Explosives. Now the better way to do it would be to set filters. That's not hard to do, is it? No, it's not hard to do at all. Nah, it's just so easy to do. We have it here too that we can copy it. Actually, let's see if I can make them from scratch. I think I can. Oh wait, can you read from the? You can read from the logistic network, right? If I go to novice, you connect it to a roboport, and then you make these values negative. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This reads the contents, and then we make that negative with an arithmetic combinator. Arithmetic combinator. I always call it arithmetic because it sounds better when you don't. Because I only say arithmetic when I'm specifically referring to like the study of math. But I feel like that's how you would always say it. Language is weird sometimes. But yeah, it just feels wrong. Okay, so I don't actually have to connect it to this. I can just connect it directly here. And then I make it negative. We do each times -1. Although someone was telling me the other day that if you make this number, you're like the overflow limit, you can make it uh, overflow and make it negative, which I think only really matters. I don't know what the benefit would be, actually. It might let you do stuff without combinators, but if you just make the number really, really high. Oh, you can overflow it to negative. Maybe it's for like... Yeah, I don't know what the benefit was, but it seemed fun. It seemed like a silly concept. Math combinators. Exactly, math combinator. Okay, and then we put a constant combinator here that says how much we want to request into the network. Okay, yeah, this should be good. I like these names, by the way. This would have been so nice in space exploration. The overflow negative was for constant com. Okay, so it was to simulate like a constant combinator in malls. Gotcha. Not to make an. It wasn't to fake an arithmetic. What were we clicking on? Electric drill. Big electric drill. Isn't that called? That explains why I can never find it when I search. It makes so much more sense now. I genuinely thought it has been called a big electric drill and not big mining drill. Okay. I thought every time I type it, I just thought I typed it wrong. And give up and type the word big instead. But it turns out it just doesn't exist. There we go. I really just need to learn what stuff is in new tabs. Okay, so this can be set to set filters. It is get a request both of those. This doesn't need a limit anymore. So if I were to remove this, it's going to request nothing. Okay, there we go. Pretty straightforward. I'm really glad I learned to do this, because this helps a lot. Like, there's probably better ways to do it a lot of the time, but this does what I want. Okay, and now... Wait. Does this work? This doesn't work. Does it work? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. How can I cheese it to make it work? Because this will just create an infinite loop of sending cliff explosives up and down, won't it? Is the actually wait, no. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to assume that they're smart enough that they made the cargo ship smart enough that if you're requesting it, you won't unload it. This might not be true, but I feel like there's a good chance that's true. So that's what I'm banking on. Because otherwise, this whole plan doesn't work, which would be unfortunate. But, like, it's set to unload here. I mean, the fix is pretty simple. If it doesn't work, I just duplicate the ships. So, like, it's not the end of the world. But it would be a little bit annoying. No, it wouldn't be smart enough because, yeah, you have to be able to unload. Do we just need 2 ships? I think we just need 2 ships. Because I don't know how to make this work. Because this will just go up, and then it's going to go down, and it's going to go up, and it's going to go down. And it's just going to cycle the fuel forever. Huh. I guess if I took them out... Oh, but you don't have chests. I was going to say I could put them elsewhere. I don't know what you want me to read. Is that what these things are for? Oh, is that what those do? Oh, that's what those do. Okay, right. We haven't messed with those in a while. So that's how you fix it. So we import these from Novice. Yeah, so I just need to make sure I actually change them. Gotcha. Wait, how did these already fix? How did those default to that? I didn't change those today. How did they change themselves? Oh, they give everything a default based on where it's produced. I see. Okay, so that prevents it. I'm making sure I set the request right, which makes me think that this one's wrong. Oh, no, this one's fine. You don't want... Did I click explosives? This is correct. Both of these are correct. They are accurate. I'm not saying it's the best way, but the way that I have it set up, it's the correct way to do it. Yeah. So this planet, this is the one that goes between Volcanus and Novice. This one goes between Volcora and not. This one goes between Novice and uh, Fulgora. So this one, when it passes back science, it's also going to pick up some big drills and bring them back. There's probably better ways to do it, like having a giant cargo ship that goes everywhere or something. But this will get me started without much effort, so it's at least a good start. Okay, and then I want to buffer some resources before I void them. Okay, I will actually filter it. Use filters, copper plate. Use filters, plastic. But yeah, this doesn't work. Well, okay, I can make it work. I wanted to get 2 chests here. There we go. Technically works. Single target going for everywhere. Would be great if it could refuel it from the ground. Oh yeah, like if it didn't have to stop on every planet and like refuel or whatever. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what other kinds of fuel there are. Right now, mine just kind of stops and waits for like 20 minutes to refuel. I also need larger... I feel like I need larger capacities. Okay, but so far, this is alright. This is kind of a risky way to scrap stuff. I had an idea the other day, and it was to do this. We read from this, and then this only turns on if it's low. So this would be everything... Anything? No, everything. Anything. I think anything. Okay, that's not how I do it. Never mind. I had that one disabled. There we go. It is everything. That's what I was thinking, but it wasn't working. Okay. I think it would also be better if I had a splitter here. And then had an input prio. And an output does... Actually, output doesn't matter. This is literally just scrap. Okay, so same thing, except we're now reading both halves of the belt and not just one half, which is not the greatest. It may sort of be possible. For what? Fueling from the ground? 43. There you go. So this limits it that this only runs if this is like half full. So that's going to make it that it prioritizes the recycle loop a little bit better. It does cost a little bit of max production, but overall not too shabby. Okay, and then we need a buffer chest for iron. Yeah, realizing we should probably put buffer chests for some bursty production before it gets voided. Wait, this is the wrong spot. All of your ships are designed to go continuous. It's about the efficiency of the engines. Yeah, since we're not reading like the Factoriopedia, I don't really know how the efficiency works yet. Actually, no, this is the right spot. Never mind, that was fine. I thought this went back down there to get voided, but this only gets voided directly. So yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I imagine there's a way to make the the engines more efficient. I don't understand it yet, but I know it exists. Does this run? Actually, this doesn't really do anything. We don't use this mall anymore, so it's fine. You can make carbon from spoils anywhere, but it requires a bioreactor. That does make sense that there's a bioreactor in the game. That does track. Okay, so this is 3 of the things we need. For 3 of the 6 things we need for silo right up there. Actually, wait, sorry, it's this one. So if we move this... I kind of thought it would be easier to do it that way. It wasn't. It's not, like, hard. It just wasn't easier. Okay, so that should be regular concrete. This is the refined, right? Yeah. So we just need to make sure we grab it after. And then we need engines, which are here. Nailed it. We got it. That's exactly how they were supposed to be made. These don't work because steel's side-loaded too early in the chain. Not like that's inherently a problem, but it is something that I need to consider. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. Not much better, but it is a little bit better. Okay, so now we have engines. We have still engines. We could get pipe from here. Yeah, no, let's get pipe from here too. Use filters. It's on the correct side of the belt. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Silo. Yep, that's everything. Okay. I don't know why, it's just, I feel like automating silos a little bit unnecessary in this way. I could probably have justified using them all for them, or using Logibots for them. But since everything is just already being made, I just wanted to actually do it. Not lazily. How worth it is nuclear ammo? I think it depends... Wait, where was I doing that? I would say that depends a lot on what you need the ammo for. Oh, it's a lot better. Because it deals like 4 times the damage, right? Which means it has a pretty significant boost past their like flat armor reduction. Although on Behemoths, I feel like they're still pretty resistant to ammo unless they increase that. So I think with they're still gonna be pretty. I feel like they're still pretty weak against Behemoths. But I mean, it's definitely better than not having them. But they have a... Yeah. Yeah, because of the flat damage reductions, 3 times damage... I thought it was twice, but yeah, 3 times damage could easily be like 100 times more. Probably not that significant, but it could. Wait, they have explosive... Wait, they only have 10% physical? What's the flat number, though? The first number. Because that's where the first number is where like piercing and uranium stuff really shine. Okay, that's a pretty significant chunk. Because my piercing rounds, I think, I don't know how upgrade yours are. Mine deal 18. So if I triple that and deal 60, that like absolutely crushes the flat reduction. Not entirely sure how the flat reduction works. It might have a limit. I don't know. Actually, it might not. I think I'm thinking of another game. Because sometimes flat reduction in games, they make it have a limit of like 9%. Or like 90%. Like, oh, we'll do a flat reduction, but you can always do like 0. Or like 10% damage or something. Don't think Factorio does that though. But yeah, it's pretty big boost to that. If you're going from 16 to what would be, I imagine, 48. Okay, we have silo automation though. Perfect. Okay, so we have a copper buffer, we have a plastic buffer. Processing unit buffer does not exist. Let's see, does this just go into scraps? No. So the buffer should be here. It's clump. Okay, so it isn't just like flat. In general, you remove the flat and then remove the percent. It changes when you get below 1. Gotcha. Okay, so they do have something to make... So it seems like they have something to make it that you can't do like a flat 0. But they'll make it pretty darn low. That's the vibe I'm getting. Low density structure. Actually, where should I buffer LDS more? Probably for launches. Let's see, so this would sideload there. And this would become a chain. And since, okay, no, that works. That works really well. But yeah, okay, that sounds fairly straightforward then, at least for large. So yeah, in that case, if they have a flat of like 12 and you deal 16, and your flat damage now is 48, that's like 4, that becomes what, 4 versus 36 almost? Like 9 times boost-ish? As long as it doesn't get into like the weird altered diminishing returns point. Seems pretty solid. Yeah, I guess we can. Oh, also, I should probably make these red chests. Yeah. Yeah, I figured if it does 3, that my guess was it was 48. Unless it was like almost 3, that was a possibility though. Okay, okay, so now that we're buffering everything, I'm realizing that I'm just not producing a lot of stuff, which is fine. But we do need more. Okay, this should be the gear belt. There we go. And then we filter to gears because it can also have iron. I'm just trying to think of like what stuff's important. Red chips could be buffered. They're not that useful. Uranium shells have also gained a boost, and they are now very worth it. Oh yeah, they also just boosted shells in general, right? Like non-explosive shells. I heard it got like a 5 times boost or something like that, 5 or 10. Because now this does like 1,000 physical damage, whereas it used to do basically the same, or at least close to the same as explosives. So yeah, that got like a 500% boost or something, which is wild. Like, that's a lot. I just realized, is this attached to my power grid? It is, okay. It's so hard to tell what your power consumption is on this planet. Well, it's not, I guess consumption's easy. Production. Oh, you have a choice between flamethrowers and uranium? I mean, both is good. Okay, so also we're not voiding ice. I feel like I should be voiding ice. Never mind, we are. Okay. So this stuff is not being voided yet. Nope, never mind, it is. Okay, so that's being voided. We did a lot more yesterday than I thought we did. Concrete's being voided. Steel's the only thing that's not being voided, which incredibly low priority. I doubt it's gonna matter for a really long time, but I should have it as a backup. It seems like infinite power depending on how much lightning you can store. Yeah, infinite free power, but since you're so limited on space on this planet for like the islands, it seems a little trippy. But yeah, effectively just free power, which is nice. How many big electric drills did I bring? Sorry, big mining drills, because apparently that's their name. I don't know why I'm annoyed. I don't know why I'm annoyed by that. I've just been calling them big mining drills this whole time, and I'm sad that I was wrong. Can I get... I think I can get this whole patch, right? Um, yeah. Wait. Can't tell. Is this scrap that I can mine? Okay, technically I need 2 here. Yeah, quality... We do have quality accumulators now. Also, this planet is funky. It's got some funky music, and I love that. Like, I was not expecting that when someone said they loved the soundtrack. I thought it was just going to be, like, you know, really fantastical and cool. And it's like, oh, it's funk. Which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Just not expected. Okay, so we should have decent... Oh, we have bot production? Oh, that's so nice. We have 200. I like when my base works, you know? Okay, so we need more recycling. Or we need more production. We are slightly limited by a lot of different things. I don't know how this is backed up. What is this doing? Why is this here? Oh. I know why that's there. Okay. I feel like it's useful. No, we can just add more. We can just add more here. Your only complaint about Fulgora is your poor UPS on your laptop for how much honing you need. Oh, yeah, that UPS hits definitely. I'm glad we don't have to worry about them, but I could see the space age in general making the requirements a lot higher if you get larger. Yeah, unfortunately, I have like I upgraded to a 7800 3D this year. So I think I can be pretty lazy with UPS stuff for at least a little while. What do we still need? Oh, we still need rocket fuel. And then, ooh, wait, when you highlight them, they're covered in red. That's cool. I don't know why, but they're all covered in red. Oh, because they're part of the same pipe system. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Because it passes through. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's neat. Okay, steels, so I still need to figure out where the heck steel comes from. Okay, it comes from here. Oh my gosh. Comes from here. So that's kind of hard to get. What if I can use this scrap recycler? It's very possible that I can somehow get steel over here. Almost. Oh, this is close. No, this is definitely close. I think we can do it. Don't entirely see the line, but I think it's possible. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. No, we've got this. We shift this up 1. We shift this up 1. We shift this over. Never mind. I don't got it. I don't got it. I thought I would be able to connect it, but it's still problematic. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well build that again. I thought that could reach. I believed when I shouldn't have. What other options does that leave us? I mean, I think it works. Realistically, this will never matter. Does gears get scrapped? I don't think I scrap cables, do I? No. Oh, yep, I scrap cables. Okay. I could use them and turn them into green chips, but honestly, I haven't really had a need to produce green chips yet. Although that will probably change at some point. We should also get bulk inserters if we're doing buffers like this. It would be very useful. But yeah, how do we improve our production here? That's the question. Oh, this is somehow still buffering stuff midway. Why is concrete recycling actually? That should be scrapped. So I have an issue here. Oh, this is refined hazard concrete. Of course. So simple. Yay for walls being so simple to craft. Yeah, I like the wall recipe a lot, actually. It's nice and straightforward. Oh, wow. People are not kidding. That scraps almost immediately. Okay, so we need to increase our throughput, which is kind of annoying. I see a way to do it, though. No, I totally see it. Okay. Since we don't use this... Oh, we do kind of use that. Okay, we take this, we shift all of it up one tile. They do need... Oh yeah, walls need an insane throughput to run them at full speed. Okay, Fulgora has not placed any storage chests. That makes sense. They should be produced, though. Actually, wait. No, I've definitely produced some. They're just full. What kind of stuff? That's the real question. What kind of stuff do I scrap? I mean, I guess they could just stay in storage chests. I don't necessarily need to clear it. No idea what happened here. Oh, this was our old recycling lane. Okay. No, I see it. But yeah, my idea was if we take this and we copy it just completely above and we shift this up all one tile, we have a gap. And I think that's actually pretty trivial to do because we can just do this, right? And then we need to add a belt. And then we can do another row of recyclers. We can scrap this. I destroyed some lightning rods. I'm realizing I should stop doing that when I move things, because they're kind of important. I just need to make sure I don't block it. Okay, so then we take this. I don't know how much we need to fill a belt. I'm going to assume 5. Because it's one of those things that's RNG dependent, so it's sometimes matters, but like on average you can probably make an assumption that it's a specific amount, but right now I'm not sure what that is. Vertical flip. Output. Okay, now we can just copy this whole thing but stagger it. And then we'll delete all the lightning rods up here and we'll connect through a different direction so we can think about it. There we go. Hopefully power is not important over here. Who needs power? Yeah, basically now I want all this up here, except staggered over one, with some undergrounds. Now, I think this is a little bit pricey, but I think we can make it work. So we want to line this up here, but over one, because I did say it needed to be staggered. Yeah, this is not a scalable design, but it does seem like it will work, which is good enough for me. Okay, so now we need to copy just this, but without the splitter, because that will destroy things. There we go. Really wishing I had made a relative blueprint here, but I guess this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. And then last but not least, we have our recycle loop. Now the nice thing is now that we're recycling on two sides of the belt, they're balanced somewhat. And then we'll put this chest on the end just to clear anything that isn't supposed to be here. Well, actually, no, we don't need that, because that will become cleared on that side. Yeah, we always deny. Also, we really need to start using substations, because they are... I mean, I wouldn't say they're free. They're still more expensive, but they're easier to make on this planet than medium poles. Slightly, because they don't really need a recipe change. But admittedly, that is just being a little bit lazy. Okay, and then we can do a little bit of red belt. Okay. And then, let's see. There's some scrap, like, right here we can use, right? Deny, deflect, show shoulders. What is that a reference to? Also, how many drills do we have? We have 5. Okay. That's not too bad. I think we can cover this with 5 drills. I'm gonna be honest, I was immediately wrong. No hesitation there. No hope about it. I was just wrong. I mean, we will get a drill delivery somewhat soon. Gosh, what is this drill pattern? If we had more resources, we would obviously just kind of place them wherever. But for now, this is what we have to work with. Oh, it's a sketch. Gotcha. The drill delivery man or something. Exactly. He's gonna ride on a horse and give us like a bottle of milk. Or drills. A bottle of drills. That's what everyone's always wanted. And it's definitely a real thing. We should also be getting cliff explosive with that same shipment. However, I don't think I set this up right. So we're gonna pause thrust. And we are gonna see why we don't have cliff explosives. Because it looks like we've produced 0. Yep. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna set a timer. Because I'm gonna need to manually activate this in a bit. And I'm also gonna request a little bit more in the first shipment, so that way we have some that can go to the new planet. This one. Which should be ready to leave soon. Why is it on Fulgora right now? This was not supposed to be automated. Whatever. But yeah, we're gonna check back in a few minutes, and we're gonna request a delivery of, let's see, they stack to 20, so we want at least 300 probably in the first shipment. So we change that here, and we request 300. Honestly, I might just drop the ammo down into the void, because this is not that worth saving. And I need the space. Like, I would much rather take Cliff. Although, okay, well, Cliff Explosives is only going to take up these 15 slots. Never mind, it's fine. 300. We have enough space for 300. We're okay. Barely, but we're okay. How are these producing? I mean, they haven't produced a green chip in a while, which isn't great. I don't know why we're not producing green chips. Oh, yeah, that's not right. This isn't right at all. This is not supposed to be scrapping that many green chips. It's supposed to recycle as much as it can first. So that should be fixable. Okay, so this can have multiple things on it, right? This can have wire, circuits, and cables. Cables are useless. So let's filter cables to the right, and then... Okay, yeah, no. We can just send this up here. We do need a red belt for it, but if we sideload it there, I think it's fine. But yeah, this is where most of our cables are supposed to... be... When you saw Fulgora, you knew I would have a great time here? Yeah, definitely. With all the spaghetti, it's a blast. How did I do that? Where did all your factory stone go? Oh my god, we need to set up stone production, don't we? Wait. No, I keep thinking that space platforms are made out of stone and concrete. But that's, I think, the recipe in space exploration. Not this game. Wait a minute. This is just going to create an infinite loop of cables. What can we do with cables? I know what we can do with cables. I know what we can do with cables. So with the way I have it set up, it's possible they wouldn't necessarily go away. They could just deadlock. I think. Because it just had an output prio. But yeah, they might go away, but it's definitely not a risk I should take. Okay, and then we will do whatever we can here and sideload this. We are putting plastic on the wrong side of the belt, which isn't great. Let's see. Yeah, disabling the input seems reasonable. We did that here. We didn't do that here yet. Okay, so plastic's going on the wrong side of the belt, which I don't really know why. Oh, this didn't have a side load in it because it just happened to be correct. So if we just add a side load, it works. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. So now let's grab that. And if this backs up, we go into this thing. There we go. This should be fine. Perfect. I think. Yeah, this should be. Okay, it does what I want. So now we should be getting circuits a little bit more cleanly. We could also be buffering red chips, but honestly, we don't really use red chips. The stone to brick train ratio is 4:1. Oh, yeah, because of the density change. Going from 50 to 100. And also just costing a ratio of 2:1. Yeah, that tracks. We have not made a single one of these yet. We are so close, though. We are so close. Okay, so I wanted cables to actually be outputted here first, though. So where do we get steel? We have a lot of places for steel, right? Yeah, we have steel in a lot of places. Doesn't really matter which one we use. So if we go here and we sideload it, now we have space platform production. And we'll limit it to like 5. I don't know what it's called. Is it called platform? Oh my god, it is actually called space platform. Fantastic. Can you put... I just pressed a space exploration button. It did not work. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it wasn't possible. Yeah, that makes sense too. I thought maybe there was a chance. Okay, and then we have a bunch of cable in a chest over here. Don't know what to do with it. But we have it. But yeah, this part of the base is kind of shut off now, so that doesn't really do anything. Realizing now we never... Oh, we should not have shut this off. Okay. Okay. This isn't great. It's not the best thing I've done. It's workable, but it's not the best thing I've done. So we have this stuff in the mall. We did not make this, and... So we should probably add those. Unfortunately, our mall kind of hit a wall. So let's see, which belt? We need this belt. We need this belt, and we need this belt. Okay, we can make this work. And this can also get us bulk inserters. So this can go up. Well, what chains need which? Okay, so obviously we do inserters first. Let's remove this, move it elsewhere just in case we still need it. Okay, we have regular inserters first. Always a good option. And then I think we need to get rid of iron over here. I think that's what we have to do. We need those to be the same. And then this needs iron. Oh, that puts it on... Okay, that's correct. Nope, this works. This works. Inserter. Outserter. It's not really an official item, but you know, inserter, outsider. Okay, that grabs from that. It also, this is supposed to be a belt. There we go. Input, output, here. Limit. So far, so good. Now this is long inserter, so this one doesn't need anything from the left half. Perfect. Fast inserter needs this one, and it needs this one, and it needs this one. And it needs an output. Perfect. And then I actually am going to switch them around. This should be bulk. This one should 100% be bulk, because now I can do this and make this one the fast inserter. So that grabs from that left side, it grabs from the right side. It does not need this. It does need this output. Perfect. And then this is the one that needs this input. But I guess I'm looking at it now. Wait, what? Why is that in a weird spot? What? What? That's not right, is it? No, that is right. Something just felt off for some reason. I couldn't figure out which one was the ninth slot. I thought this was the ninth slot. Okay, so yeah, I guess swapping these literally did nothing. It's this. This is the one I should have swapped. Not too late. Not too late. Okay. I just need to make sure everything's still aligned properly. Input, input, output, input, input, output. Okay, that should be good. I have no idea how fast this mall is going to go, but I can't assume it is at a fast paced. And then this can actually have a buffer chest here. There we go. Okay, and then this yellow inserters we use a lot, so we'll do 2 stacks of those. Okay, I think I am pretty happy with this. It seems functional enough. We need to limit the buffers, limit the bulk to 1 since we really don't use. So you're no longer out of iron or copper, which means it's time for more green circuits, and definitely not a sign you're low on oil products. Yes, exactly. That's what that means. I have mixed feelings. I will say I have mixed feelings about the whole internal buffer when you change the recipe thing, because I feel like it can cause a lot of problems. But I think as a whole, it's definitely good. But sometimes it's annoying if you're not really. Because I much would have had the stuff when I changed that recipe drop on the ground and then have bots pick it up. But oh well, it's fine. I think this was supposed to. No, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. And did we ever make the platforms? Yes, we did. We have 13, which is not a lot, but does exist. And then solid fuel, we're actually starting to void solid fuel now. So we should probably set up rocket fuel production, which I imagine is going to be trivial. Let's see. We should do this probably here. Seems good. Oh, come on. I couldn't have made that a little bit higher. Let's see. We'll delete this. Replace it with underground. Perfect. Hello, Pantabo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thanks for the luck. We're making a really big bowl of spaghetti today. It's fun, though. But it is one of the most spaghetti things I've made. Which is fantastic, but also very rough. To look at. How much rocket fuel do I think I need? Probably not a ton. Because the amount of rockets we'll be launching is pretty low. You got any more of them tasty belt bugs? I have not seen any recently. Not that were new. The most recent one I found was that weird... That one. Which I think I shared. I've been running to a lot of the same ones and being frustrated by the same ones, but yeah, that one's old news. But yeah, I haven't found anything strictly new. But I don't think I've played since that one. This is my first time playing in like 3 or 4 days, I think. What am I looking for? Substation. I don't think I saw any of the most recent ones. Do you have a clip? Curious now how else they could be broken. Okay, this works. Except for that one spot here. Here, I'll post that just in case you have it. Or have one. Because I'm realizing now, if it's a Twitch clip, those are allowed. But if it's something else, Automod probably wouldn't like that. Okay, I think this works. Uh, yeah. Yeah, okay, it works. Imager has videos. You can put videos on Imager now. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Oh, it plays two. Wait, what? Oh, there's okay. So the first one I think I saw, but it's a lot worse. I didn't look at it too closely, so it just kind of spawns a second belt next to it if you try to rotate. And then the other one shifts the underground to the left. I don't like that one. I think if I had to choose, the one you had that just placed the belt like this isn't too bad. That underground one is egregious. What? Okay. I don't think this one's new, but I forgot I forgot about that one. Of course I get a belt but of course I run into a smart belt issue while we're talking about smart belt issues. But yeah, I don't think that one's new. I just forgot about it. I had a hope it was no longer there. This is a mess. But yeah, I'm glad who was FX, I'm glad you're impressed. I'm still thinking it might be very broken. But you know, it seems pretty functional so far. I think we have some prio issues, but it seems we at least can get a somewhat functional base. Now, throughput is a whole other story. Also, does this one work? Oh my gosh, this does work. No, wait, that's the old one. Oh, but it does work. That one works too. Okay, so it looks like I could actually do more recyclers. And the only reason this one can't do more recyclers is because it's still clearing buffers. Oh, wait, what? I have, wait, how many gears do I have? Is this why gears always felt like they were lacking? Because I had like 3,000 of them in store. Venture Prism, yes. Is that your new goal? Get every single smart belt bug possible? Okay, I really don't know the ratio. You know what? Let's get a calculator out. This is probably rounded a lot. 0.05, 0.05 plus 0.07 plus 0.02 plus 0.17 plus 0.1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1 plus 0.12 plus 0.1 plus 0.02 plus 0.5 plus 0.07. 1.47 going out, 2.5 going in. So it's like a... So if you have a red belt going in, you can have 3/5 of the red belt going out. Okay. So 2.5. This is a yellow. This is a red. Which means I could probably do 9? You have some weird idea? You're just gonna like do the things that you think are broken. I like it. Okay, I think this works, although we might have throughput issues, but I think this is the ratio. Hard to say because I just connected something to it. But yeah, it looks like the saturation, it's only 1.5 out. So 1.5 out is 10. Okay, so it's like 9. It's more like a ratio of 10, but I think underdoing it is probably a good idea because sometimes when you just get a bunch of gears, you'll get oversaturated. Although it does have internal buffers, that probably... Oh yeah, wait. That's probably, yeah, that's probably why we just got a huge burst of gears all of a sudden. Okay, I don't think the gears are going through very well. Which makes sense. It's just kind of infinitely recycle gears until we turn them into transport belts. Or scrap them permanently. Which means it is a bottleneck, but it will clear itself at some point because we can completely scrap gears into nothing. It's just not. Okay, and then we're scrapping steel. I think scrapping steel is the last thing we were missing. Okay, what would help, I think... Actually, no, this buffer's fine. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna make it smaller now. Because this was just to get us, to make sure we had enough stuff backed up to reach them all, right? Like, I wanted to be able to get bots built before it deadlocked. But I have to take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to check on this one, though. This has received no cliff explosives, so it's still broken. Oh, okay, well, never mind. That's not too bad. We'll limit it. Actually, we'll leave that unlimited. It's pretty important. Can I increase the speed? Actually, you gotta finish the third up. Yeah, priorities. I get it. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gotta take a short stretch break while these craft. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't seen Arcane. I've heard good things about it. That's the League show, right? The animation seems really cool, like the art style they have. Okay, so that should start filling up. We got Flying Spaghetti Monster. It's so hard to keep track of that name, but I did say I would name it that, so we gotta stick with it. And then Novice is over here requesting none of them, so it wouldn't do anything even if it went over here. We'll request 100. So it's gonna send it down. It's gonna send these cliff explosives back up, which is fine, but it's gonna request some cliff explosives and it's gonna send them back up to a different planet. Because apparently you can, this is supposed to be paused. No, never mind, this is a different one. Never mind, we're good. Oh, this is, not right? I thought we fixed that. We did not fix that. I guess the latency is just that bad. Like, it probably is better now, but since it can't read from these, the latency is definitely up there. Because yeah, when you destroy an asteroid, it's going to pick up like 10 chunks at once. I could set filters for that. So it only outputs what it needs, but the internal buffer might be too low. I'm not sure. It seems like it will be fine. I think the odds of it backing up are pretty low. This is so stupid. I don't know what happened here to give this so many gears, but it's going to take a while to clear itself. Do we have a red chip buffer? I don't think I have a red chip buffer. I feel like I should do that real quick. Or a green chip buffer. Just wait for the upgrade? The what? Interesting. Nope, that's not right. Stop. Oh, that upgrade. I don't think that's the problem. That might... well, I guess there's two reprocessing stuff, right? Oh, that's a different one. Okay. I don't think it fixes... No, it doesn't fix it. If I could make the threshold lower... I could make the threshold lower and then exchange them, and that probably will make it less of a problem. But I don't think it fixes the way it's set up right now. Because basically right now, the only real issue is that when we destroy an asteroid and it releases like 10 chunks, we grab them immediately, and then we put 10 chunks directly into our system when the limit is supposed to be like 3 or 5 or something. So it's just, while it's grabbing, it's not deactivated until it reaches all the way to this belt. Which I could remove this one a little bit, which might help a bit. But yeah, if I transform them, I could at least make it that I can clear some of the backed up stuff and maybe have less in the cargo ship. But I don't know how useful that is. But probably better than nothing. I don't know how I would set that up. I think if we put another combinator here, we could make one of these a reprocessing chain and another one the non-reprocessing chain. There's also the lazy option of only ever recycling one type and just converting that to whatever you need. And just having these set to always have one filter always, but that seems not great. There might be a way for me to connect this to the system and not have it break the system, but last time I tried that, it created like a recycle loop that broke things. See, does Speedy Boy have a fix for that? No, Speedy Boy just is much closer, so it's not a problem. Also, I forgot that our main ship is just a circle. Also, it's filtered to only grab like asteroid chunks in the back because those are the most important for resources, I guess. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, but we have a green chip buffer now. And then we should get a red chip buffer. So that's a little trickier. But it's still doable. Filter, red chips. And then... Yeah, we just need to adjust the ship design a bit. I mean, we'll need one for reprocessing anyway. We didn't have it when we originally designed that ship, or we didn't really look at it. I think we barely had it when we unlocked that ship. Heating tower does not sound like this plan. Is there anything I can research? Ooh, wait, that's not that useful. I mean, it might be. I mean, the larger area is probably nice, but I don't have any issues with lightning yet. Ooh, interesting. That's cool. We can't research that, but that's cool. Oh, processing units productivity. That's cool. A lot of cool stuff. Railed support foundations. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that means. So I guess, okay, it probably means that I can build on this, but I can't build on this. Mech armor? Can we research that yet? No, you can't research that. I was trying to look at the researches that required not electromagnetic science, just so we can have something researching while we're figuring this out. Okay, this is gonna starve me in green chips for a bit, but I guess that's fine. I mean, as long as this stuff works, we're okay. Oh, this won't work. Oh my gosh, we sideloaded them for like 2 seconds and it broke. That's fantastic. Should I buffer rocket fuel? Meh, might as well. It's cheap. Looks like the foundation is in-game thingy since it's required all the juices. Oh, no, that's not all of them. That's just electromagnetic and metallurgic, which makes sense because I guess hotter foundation. Actually, no, I don't know why it requires metallurgic. But yeah, it doesn't seem that late game. Unless you're talking about a different. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot today. My allergies are pretty bad this week, I think. Foundation is an in-game thing. Yeah, if you're talking about a different foundation, or like, or maybe we just have different ideas of in-game. Okay, yeah, if you're referring to this thing, then that's in-game. I figured you're referring to this one, since that's what we were talking about. But yeah, the other one definitely, definitely is not close. Yeah, mech armor sounds awesome. I really want that. I want to feel like a robot. Okay, and now we need to look into what this needs. That is insanely cheap. This requires almost 0 effort to set up. Okay. You were talking about the other one. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, now I'm not sure which one. I guess the important thing is, we know which ones exist now. Aw, man. I thought that would work. That would have been cool. Okay, so this needs capacitors, or accumulators. Ooh, wait. Oh, we can totally just use these. We can just use these accumulators instead of scrapping them. Ah, that's what we can do. Okay. This will read from this belt. It'll only run if accumulators greater than 50, I guess. Wait, that's not possible. Actually, no. No, I think I do like that. We'll do 5. Accumulators. I think they'll work. You want another bug? Yeah, greater than 6. I was thinking 50 because, like, I didn't say it out loud. I started to think that I should probably have a chest for regular accumulators as well. Okay, I think... Okay, accumulators greater than 10 for that one. Because we are still using accumulator. Yes, I always want another bag. Now I'm curious. I like how, now that you're actively searching for them, you're great at finding them. Okay, this seems very niche. Okay, never mind, that was just a setup for something else. So far, it doesn't seem buggy. Ah, I see. Reverse Blippy? I guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I use that in Burner? I probably shouldn't use it in Burner though. And then this is greater than 50. Okay, there we go. It scraps if this is really backed up. That'll work. This output's on the close side. Were you also thinking reverse flipping? I feel like there aren't that many situations where I want to place horizontal belt like that. But if it ever comes up, we have a way. Okay. Conceptually, I'm fine with this. However, I don't know how to get this out through there, so we're going to have to take a different route. We'll have to go this way. Only 4.2 on the stone patch, you need to boost extraction. Only 4.2 million? Is that small? I actually can't think if that's small or not. This is not a bug. You're right, it's not a bug. They just wanted to add a really cool trick to the game. Did I... Is it intentional that these can't repair? I guess now it doesn't matter. Originally I had it set up that way because I didn't want bots to fly into the lightning storm to repair when I couldn't replenish them, but now I think it's fine. Yeah, no, this will work. Smart belt bug, right, right. Forgot about that one. How could I forget? Okay, so this can go... I wish these accumulators could go another direction. Oh wait, I can just reverse. Never mind. Never mind. I can just reverse this belt. Because I can just do science right here, and then it's not a problem. Alright. This is the one thing I don't really like about the new expansion. Now that you can rotate things over the map view, I don't really know how to not have it swap sides like that. Because I feel like it didn't work that way before. Maybe not. The weird part is that you have to do it at a certain speed, not too fast or too slow. Wait, for your bug or the or just like the in general the weird like underground gaps? Okay, what is the ratio? That produces 0.3. This consumes... Let's see, where is it? This consumes 0.2. This produces 0.2. We can only afford one of these. And it only works upwards. Okay, so... The odds of it being helpful are getting increasingly lower. It's good to know. Okay, so we can afford one of these. Barely. Cool. So we overdid this. Which I guess is fine. Oop, can't go there. Oh, that's true. Not just... I guess vertical instead of upwards. Gotcha. Still still a little limiting, but less limiting. And horizontally leftwards. Wait, so every direction except one? I really hope that's what it is. Hello, Preacher. Welcome, welcome. Where is substation? There we go. Okay, so we're somehow accumulator limited. Well, actually, we're limited by the fact that, you know, we're limited by a lot of other things. But theoretically, we're accumulator limited once the buffers fill up. It depends on the direction of the belt. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, this is the wrong spot. That was supposed to be a belt. Okay, this feels like too many. Definitely feels like too many. This feels like way too many. This definitely feels like too many. So we'll just roll with this for now. There we go. And that should work. We should have science now. Eventually. Not a ton, but enough. Not even enough. We'll have some. We'll just leave it as we have some. Okay, what I could do, prod modules would be nice. Don't know what happened there. But it seems fine. Yeah, actually, I don't know how that broke. Got to do it in all directions working for you. Oh, okay. So, yeah, if it depends on the direction of the belt, then that would make sense that you just have to test different directions for it to work. I feel like these are expensive, so I'm just going to drop it down to 2 for a bit. Actually, how fast do I really need this? I mean, I think dropping it down to 2 is a good idea, though. Luckily, these machines barely consume power and are cheap. Yeah, exactly. They are super cheap and definitely not way too expensive for what I need. Definitely wasted nothing. On the bright side, I can take these and turn them into more accumulator assemblers. So that's kind of helpful. We just need to get some iron. So we'll make more accumulators down here. Does anything else go on this belt? I think that's what circuits go on. So I don't think we can clear that gap. We should be able to go here, though. Yeah, we can take these. We can take these back. Make accumulators with them. There we go. And then, yeah, as Tice pointed out, they are incredibly expensive. So I should probably get more power production. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Use the fully prod modded. Huh, there has to be a better way. This ain't it, but I think we're onto something here. Yeah, okay, this will work. This will work. Yeah, just make it more energy, more expensive in terms of energy. That is the solution. There we go. I don't know what bots are doing, but I mean, hopefully we don't overproduce them. Okay, there's no way we have the iron for this. I don't believe we can sustainably support this. Gosh, I hope they fix this. You said the opposite? Oh, yeah, it's true. You did say the opposite because it's true. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. How you can't place undergrounds, like how these conflict. I don't know why they did that, but I don't love it. It might have some benefit in terms of like force place, like maybe to prevent force breaking from breaking things, but force place from breaking things, but it's kind of rough. Because this produces 0.3, this also produces 0.2. So now we have way too many accumulators. But once we can eventually run these, everything's fine. We need to figure out why these aren't running. Oh, circuits. Yeah, once things backs up, everything's good. Should I do quality assemblers here? Yeah, I should do quality modules. Nah, let's do quality modules. Okay. So that one we whitelist, quality 1. And then we blacklist quality 2. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then recipes should always be able to use quality. Hello, Panda, welcome, welcome. Guess what? Oh no, what did you find now? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty confident that a recipe can use either quality, right? Like if I were to say throw one of these in here, will it let me? No, it won't. Never mind. Okay, so how do I prevent this from backing up now? I mean, realistically, it's going to take a long time. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, we'll buffer those. We'll keep 2 of them as non-quality. We'll keep the first, like, couple as non-quality, the second one not as them. Yeah, we could also throw them in a recycler. It seems wrong, But we could just recycle the good stuff. It overflows if you scrap them. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we can always scrap them. It just feels wrong. But I guess it will take a long time. And it's better than backing up completely. So we scrap them and then we recycle the resources here as priode. Recycle with quality modules for better scrap. I know you're joking, but I feel like you're joking, but there's also a small chance you're not. Because I haven't tried it yet. But I feel like there's at least some chance that you can do that. Now, can you put a... Oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Is that how you get better qualities? Well, yeah, but requester chest isn't fun. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how that works. I really need to look more into qualities. That sounded like a meme, but now I'm starting to think it isn't. Okay. I see. There is something else I have to test then. We need a couple uncommon accumulators to test it. But like, if I scrap this, what do I get out of it? We have 50. Yeah, we can afford that. That's not a problem. Okay. What do you give me? Oof. Wait, what do I do with that? How do you downgrade them? Wait, when you say scrap them, do you just mean like void them? Because now I wouldn't be able to use these to make more accumulators, right? Like I couldn't use these to make level 1 accumulators? Hmm. So if I make a level 3, I can scrap it and then do nothing with it? Like, is that it? Am I just stuck with it? Well, this isn't even enough to test it. I'm assuming this would make a quality 3. I can see why, yeah, I can see why I called it a trap, though. Because now I'm just stuck with these. And I could void them, but I feel like I would want them to be something useful. So maybe I do go with my original plan of just backing things up. How do I read from chest full? Is that a thing? That would be everything, right? Yeah, everything. Would just be if this is full, read from it. Enable, disable, everything is greater. Accumulators can stack to would be 2,400 in a single chest. We'd probably want to start scrapping at 2,000. Oh wait, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. The non-quality versions. I wanted a second set of non-quality ones that turned on. You know what? Let's just do it this way. These are priode, these aren't. Should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Yeah, I could use a new combinator. I don't think I care that much about this specific problem to try to learn a new combinator right now, but I really should learn them at some point. We could also work on better modules. They're pretty, well, cheap. Not, I guess cheap's the wrong word. But yeah, whenever we get to like a more serious issue, I think I definitely really wanna figure out what selector combinators do. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go into the trap of making a quality. I don't think that sounds worth it right now. Let's see, where are blue chips? Wait, what? Oh, blue chips have a 50-50 split. Okay, this is actually not where the buffer should be then. Well, okay, this is mostly where we need blue chips. So I guess it's fine. We should just remove this. And we should give it its own buffer. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. We pry to the left, because I don't want to have to redo this section. Then we pry it back. That didn't work. That doesn't work. That works. Okay. Wait, when's the scrap happen? When's the scrappening? The scrappening is here, so we would need a buffer chest after that. The quality modules are great though. They do sound pretty great. Quality, one might say. Okay, I think this works. Okay, so all of that was just because I put the buffer chest in a really weird spot and I wanted to work. See, an entire city block for 12 assemblers feels like a waste, but modular designs aren't the most efficient anyway. Yeah, they're not the most efficient, but they're nice. And they're still usually pretty... They're still usually pretty efficient, to be fair. Okay, technically those will build. Or should build. Okay, so that makes it that the red blue chip buffer can now go to both, and it isn't scrapped initially. So I think we have all of our scrap stuff in the right spot now. Okay, so that is not getting green chips. That makes sense. It would not get any green chips until this backed up completely. And then we'll go here. Now this requires red chips. Okay. No, I see it. Nah, this totally works. Totally works. They aren't space efficient in this case, but they are time efficient. Exactly. Which gives you more time to just go take over more space elsewhere. It's a perfect system. I don't need that one. We can just do quality greater than, or less than like 10. We don't need a ton of regular ones. Dev efficiency is most important variable. Exactly. I don't know why this doesn't work. I thought that worked. Guess not. Totally fine if it doesn't though. I just thought it worked. Okay, so we need to get this over here now. I think we can do it. I don't think it's gonna be pretty, but I think we can do it. Okay, so far so good. And then, see, this is the problem. It almost fits perfectly here, but it doesn't. So we need to get this over here. So we move this down one tile, and then everything gets a lot nicer. And then everything's okay. Okay, there we go. This is not expandable to multiple types of modules, but we can make one type of module here. That's a good start. I don't know how our power is doing, but I'm assuming it's not the best. Yeah, we probably should have not built stuff in the way of the mall, but I think we're okay. I think we have enough of the mall that I can justify being lazy for a couple other things. But yeah, this will work eventually. Wait, what? I don't know why that took that, but I guess it's fine. And you do quality greater than, let's leave 4 or 5. There we go. Choices were made. They were made. Although in my defense, I thought the island was a little bit wider. Not a great defense because I could have just looked, but that is my defense. Okay, so basically the way this is set up, these are prioritized. Or these should be prioritized. And then if these produce high quality stuff. Now, if for some bizarre reason we get really lucky and this fills up, then these will take over. But I think it'll take a while for this to fill up. And then we can also, ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, how do we, let's figure this out. We upgrade from a 1 to a 2. That's not how that works. Can you not just do a generic upgrade? I guess not. What? Okay, I think this is the faster way to do it, actually. Okay, how many is that? That is 50. We have about 100. Okay. So quality, not quality. Accumulator 2s. You pick. Okay, that works. Can you recommend producing module? Wait, what? Yes, I will take that recommendation. Did not realize those were an option. I thought it was I thought it stopped at circuits. Yes, then I shall take care of that. Also, I feel like I should have a spot to scrap these as they're replaced. That's prioritized over all else. I did notice beacons. We don't really use beacons, so I didn't really care about that one. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're gonna move these. Okay, so this takes circuits. The sweet, sweet bonus productivity. Exactly, which honestly, with how the base looks, we need it. We need that. Look at that, we have a perfect spot down here for it. Okay, we will leave a gap, I think, for a tier 3. That goes there. There we go. That should be fine. So yeah, we can direct feed now. Actually, wait a minute. That's not how that should look. Nah, I don't like that. Fulgora, planet that ruined the whole civilization, brains and many players, giving us reverse Torio version easy. Wait, this is not easy. Reverse Torio. Reverse Torio is trivial. It is the easiest mod I've ever played. Like, it's so broken, some of the recipes on it. Canoe? Kayak. It's called an electric motor that clearly looks like a standard AC motor, and it's called an electromagnetic plant. Are AC motors not electromagnetic to some degree? Also, what else can we make in here that we might have missed? Solar panels, those are technically a thing we can make, I guess. Ooh, discharge defense. Wait, why do I care about that? I don't care about that. Okay, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. Most electric motors use magnets in some sense to convert electricity into mechanical power. Okay, so it is technically right, just not that inventive, I guess, is the vibe. Okay, we will do enable. Actually, I can connect these to the logistics completely. Connect. Module greater than 10. Sorry, less than 10. This is the one module I don't actually care about on this planet, I don't think. By that logic, steam engines and turbines should be produced on the Magna 2. Exactly. I agree. Greater than 5. Okay, this does what I want. You like how in Bulgaria you can have a full belt of blue chips, but the green belt is pretty empty. It's really weird. Although we definitely, a lot of that is us having balance issues, but it still feels bizarre. There's not a great spot for that. I guess I can go here. That's fair. It does show that animation, but those would be in the steam engines too. Well, yeah, I guess we're converting to electricity. There probably are some cables in there. Gosh, I don't want to live in a world where steam engines require cable though. Sounds brutal. Okay, this should be good. And now we copy this over here. And then we switch it to modules, which I'm realizing now we could... we can make a blueprint out of this if I really wanted to. I don't think it's gonna scale and matter, but I could have made this a modular blueprint or whatever they call it, parametric blueprint. Yeah, parametric blueprint, where I select it and I just select the two things that I'm making in the chain. Oh well, not a huge deal. And then we need a lightning rod, which I really want to include next to most planets these days, or most spots these days, so that way I don't forget. Plus, more power is more power, which is always nice. Okay, and then this one is prod modules. Yeah, actually, this would have been pretty nice as parametric. It wouldn't have saved a ton of effort, but I mean, it would have been slightly nice. Fairness, you need a combustion engine to build an electric engine. Yeah, you need something to get started. Something that just directly produces just produces mechanical power. Still the wrong recipe. Yeah, I kind of messed up the order that I was going to do them in, huh? Okay, so this one's supposed to be quality. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. And now we can upgrade these to tier 2 eventually. Wait, it doesn't take them out immediately, does it? It's still... I'm assuming it does it like it used to, where it only takes them down when they have it. But now that it's X'd out, I don't... I guess it's always been X'd. I don't trust it. Sorry, I was coughing. Still coughing, actually. I mean, I guess to be fair, this game, we're just creating a steam engine in our pockets, so I guess all logic kind of goes out the window with that. And then I feel like this stuff is kind of expensive, so we'll do... I feel like modules are good there. Ooh, this one's tricky. This one has input priority over this one, depending on what I'm backed up on. Oh, we're completely out of power, so I guess everything's just going to stop. But on the bright side, we have better accumulators? Wait, did I not upgrade these? I swear I upgraded those. They're all going green, though. Some of those are supposed to be blue. Which is an easy fix. I thought they were supposed to be... We found out I found out where the cliff explosives bug was. I was wondering about that. I was wondering where... Sorry, not bug. I just was wondering where we were requesting those. We all... That's true. We also craft a rocket silo. We can craft a steam engine, but we just can't craft a regular engine, okay? Which I guess, admittedly, car engines are smaller, but still. Crafting a steam engine in your pocket, or you just have to see me? Ooh, didn't know the Factorio engineer was into that. Where's Flying Spaghetti Monster? Is it doing good? It worked! It worked! It worked. We can start it up now. Okay, we will eventually get cliff explosives and more big electric drills to this planet now. That's the important thing. We'll eventually get it. So available name, request this stuff from Novice. Yeah, okay, we're moving up in the world. It's only like 10 times the size. Yeah, but I was thinking more like from an accuracy standpoint, I think you could probably set up a full steam engine easier than you could set up like a car engine. Personally, I couldn't do either. I have no hope I could do either. But, you know, it's the thoughts there. That's what matters. Okay, so power is okay. It's very sporadic. But yeah, the tolerances are lower. That's what I was trying to get at with that. But I mean, physically, it is still stupidly large, which is still a problem. Would still be a problem. Okay. Then I think this is all we need, and then we should be good to start working towards Gleba. Gleba? How do people pronounce it? I would say Gleba. But Gleba sounds fun. I kind of want to stick with Gleba. I don't know. I like it. This, I think, has throughput problems, so I doubt this will actually do anything. But we might be able to get some resources here. It's hard to say. You just need very... Oh, that's true. I just need really accurate fingers. No, no machine will be able to beat me now. Can I do regular drills? Am I able to make regular drills? I don't think I have regular drills, do I? I have a couple, actually. I do have a couple, which I can just use to, like, clear the edge eventually. I just couldn't justify a whole big electric drill there. Ooh, we researched something. Oh, mining productivity, nice. Let's see, what else could we get? Physical electric damage could be more physical damage, and shooting speed could be nice if we ever have to fight another worm. Okay, so this should be alright. We have our sciences, which we have produced. It's not a lot. It's definitely not a lot, but it does exist. I think something's putting resources on the wrong side of the belt, and I don't know what it is. This one. This is. Okay. That is one. That was 100% on me then. Whoops. No, I don't think that's inherently what broke it. I think it's broken from other things, but it's definitely not great. Oh right, I forgot we have these random stupid batteries. I shouldn't hate them, but I do because I don't know what to do with. This is a silly question. Quality. Trying to think of how to phrase it. Quality fluid doesn't exist, right? Like this would just need quality accumulators and supercapacitors. Because I don't like. I doubt quality fluid exists. That would be very confusing. But there's a chance. Okay, this is actually producing pretty well. I think I'm gonna put a tank here. Okay, they can't get quality. That's what I figured. I was pretty confident that was the case, but I was starting to have my doubts. But because it's a little nonsensical. I just was paranoid now. Quality in a jar. What does this work? That's just yeah. I mean that's pretty much what all boils down to. Is this a thing? Just at all? How have I already produced this? Like, why is my base running? That shouldn't be a bad thing. I just feel like it's wrong, you know? Oh, wait, this doesn't work. Hold up. Well, this should not read from the network, because then this doesn't run. This should read from the circuit condition. Yeah, okay. Honestly, let's just do a whole stack. I don't want to fix that. I forgot that I have stuff in a different chest somewhere. A requester also would have fixed it, but honestly, tier 1s are pretty cheap. We have all the stuff we need. We're fine. I feel like prod modules here. Actually, I guess it did boost it from 50 to 70. That's pretty decent. Okay, so production's incredibly slow. Don't know how we can possibly expand it. I think we just have to wait for stuff to buffer. That's why LDS is a prime example for generating quality, since you only need to input quality plastics. Oh. That makes sense, because you just need molten iron. And then you can turn that into high quality steel. I guess I don't think that would be that helpful, though. But you could. I just don't know if it would be faster than just making quality steel normally. Okay, so I don't think there's anything inherently broken. We just have a green chip shortage, and it will take a while for stuff to back up. So what I could do is we could just produce circuits. Molten iron and molten copper. Oh god, what did we do? What did we do here? Um, that's not good. I don't know why this happened. Is that all? Is that all I just... Oh, this splitter didn't used to be there. That's the splitter's the new one. I was trying to think of what was different. Molten iron, molten copper. Yeah, but if you do that, wouldn't that just make that would have like a 5% chance of each of them being like quality or something, or 20%, whatever it gets up to, which I guess is still pretty good. Can we load molten iron into fluid wagons? Does it pack well? I don't know if it packs well. I don't think it packs well at all in that instance. You probably could, because I think it can go in a tank. The issue is that the packing density of it is pretty, like, you can only get like a few hundred ingots out of it, right? Let's see, you would get 500 ingots for a whole train or something like that. How do you feel about pimples? Bad? What answer is there that's good? I don't like them. I don't like having them. Does that count? You know, we're just gonna do this. There we go. We don't really have anywhere to send the LDS, but I guess it's fine. Okay, we should have an LDS chest somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's something behind it, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just say bad. Don't know where this is going. Okay, yeah, we could definitely use more green chips. I feel like that seems fair. This is actually a good spot to make them, because most of the copper cable gets scrapped, right? We eventually send it down here. No, that's batteries. Wait, do we scrap copper cable? I don't think we scrap copper cable. Never mind, we already set that up. Okay, cool. I did more than I thought. This also technically scraps steel, which means I literally did not have to... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't scrap steel because this is filtered. But yeah, there were better ways to do that. Okay, but I see what we have to do. Now, we have an electromagnetic facility, which we don't have anyone in our inventory. But we can place one of these. We can place this. We'll place a splitter. We'll output prio to the left. We'll put the rest of them here. Voila. And then wherever these wires go, we'll send this that way. Input, input. Don't know how fast this goes. No, but there are rail cars sometimes called torpedoes, which are made to transport molten iron and foundry. Oh, you mean like a real thing? Gotcha. I'm realizing now this isn't going to get me more iron until the gear chest backs up, which might take a while. Actually, will it? I don't think this will ever get me iron in the way I want it to. We need to put it in a different spot. I mean, if I don't have the, if I have a no prio, I guess it's fine. Like if I just do that, I think it works out. Okay, and then we need to put these in a spot that works, which would be here. This is not, if this should never run, I don't think. Oh wait, no, that's right. No, it's not necessary, but it's... Okay, so if we just sideload here, I think we're good. Yeah, about 5 more. You've been busy. I love it. Okay, this should be fine. I'm actually gonna increase this to a red belt because this is very backed up. I'm glad we split off the gears first. Oh, they're on the foreign post? That's very convenient. I'll make it that I don't have to do an allow link. We don't need this. That does nothing. We don't technically have a battery buffer, but I feel like I don't really need one of those. But yeah, I think this is looking good. Moving molten iron copper makes sense. Yeah, I was just thinking like from a game standpoint, if you put that in a train, that will give you like 100 plates or something, right? That has a very low pack density. But yeah, I think this is looking better. Now we can do the lazy mall for the other remaining rocket stuff if I really want. I guess I don't really need that though. Okay, can we do more accumulators? I feel like we're production limited, so that would not help us much. We could probably get a couple more accumulators. Maybe we're not production limited. Yeah, we're iron limited. Never mind, it's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, wait. When we broke the thing with LDS, did I break this iron lane? Yep. Yes, I did. uh, completely forgot we had a separate iron lane over here. That was split. But yeah, we were sideloading LDS under the iron belt, which was a problem. This planet seems fairly sustainable now, though. Oh my gosh, iron is everywhere. Okay. LDS is everywhere. I mean, it will be sustainable, I think, once we get LDS in here. And we need to clear the belt pretty well. Oh, wait, that... This won't clear it that fast, though. I think I need to just kind of stand here. We need to put it somewhere where iron is being consumed pretty regularly. Also, I think we need a better spot for these. I think technically these do produce. But they might not. I might have to add a requester chest. Because I think the way that we set this up, we no longer get... Never mind, we should get green chips now. We just broke it. Okay, it's okay. The problem now is that you have some hard time discerning what's a new bug and what's already seen behavior with just a different setup. It is definitely hard to tell. Does rice go with noodles? If you like carbs, I will say it's pretty great. It's definitely pretty nice. It's not a very balanced meal, but I mean, carb and carb is always a solid option. I love this. I love how the only we don't use any Logibots for the setup aside for filling the silo, which we do on all of them. And then beacons. Okay, beacons are steel wire circuits and cable and other circuits. So we might... I could actually... It might be a good idea for me to just swap this over to... Yeah, I think I should just swap this over to a beacon assembler. I want to take the quality out, though. Beacons? Just because I don't want to have to deal with putting quality beacons in places. I don't even know what that does. Let's see, what does a quality beacon say it does? Oh, okay. I mean, they're actually pretty good, but... Are quality beacons a thing? Let's find out. I feel like the answer is a hard no, but... I know, sorry, not quality beacons. Can they broadcast a quality signal? Because if they can, that's pretty neat. Okay, that needs an input here. It needs an input here. Then it needs... Actually, that's all. That's everything. It takes 20 molten iron and makes 2 plates, and a fluid wagon holds 50, which is equivalent to 5 kilo plates. Oh, it only requires that much iron? I was thinking it was much smaller. Never mind then. That's really good. I thought it used like 100, so I was thinking it was like 2,000, 1,000 or 2,000 plates, which is a much smaller number. But yeah, no, that's nice then. Okay, we have the beacon. It probably won't work, right? Yeah, I figured. Can you still put efficiency modules in these? You might be able to. It's never a good use of time, but I think it's possible. Okay, well, we're not going to get a beacon for a while, but I think that's fine. Okay, now we need to empty our chest. Now, what I think I might do is try to figure out like where I can put dump chests in places. Because I think the way that I have it set up right now, nothing can really be used. Like, I can't really dump stuff anywhere in a way that makes it back into the system. What I could do is put one requester chest here. Oh, but that would recycle stuff forever. That's not a good idea. Never mind. I'm still going to place it here. But it's not going to do anything. Okay, so this I know we can mine. This we get from scrap. I don't think we get copper plates. We get cables, we get red chips, we get LDS, we get batteries, we get gears, and we get ice, and we get solid fuel. Then the rest of this stuff I can just kind of put in chests. Yeah, if we want to have stuff output to the system, we also are requesting it. I could use a buffer chest, actually. Buffer chest could be good. This one's your favorite track? It's one of the funkier ones, for sure. I guess that just kind of wasted that iron, but it got it out of my inventory. You wonder how many smelter stacks you'll remove once you switch to foundries? I wonder that too. I remember with space exploration, there was kind of an issue where I wanted to switch to like smelter stacks to the new stuff, but it turns out before you had like speed modules, it was way less space efficient, so it didn't actually have the desired it didn't have my desired effect completely. This is not a great way to do this. I should move this back. Because I set this up before I had these. So yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, I set that recycle. What the heck? Was that there before? I don't know. But I set this recycle up before I had the buffer chests. So we need to move that. With steel, since productivity can get to 300%, so each car holds 667 steel plates. Oh, because it's like maxed out. Okay, that's pretty dense. What do they normally stack to? 200 times 40? So 8,000? So that's smaller, right? Or is it less? Does steel stack to 100? No, steel stacks to 100. That's 4,000. Never mind. So yeah, that is still better. Very nice. Okay, it's very bursty, but it does work. So I guess if I just leave it alone, it will get me stuff that I need. Let's see, where is available name 1? Okay, that's not a great sign. Novice. Okay, no, it's gone those. So if I go to available name 1, why are you not requesting these? Why are you not working? What's a lot of research? What, 500? Science? Isn't that just like one research? It's not one of these, that's for sure. We're gonna be here. We're not getting that today. See, are there any electromag researches that are that cheap? Not really. Personal Roboport's nice, I guess. Lightning click. Okay, so we don't really get a ton of stuff I care about. Okay, why... is this not requesting from novice? What did I do wrong? Import from novice. The check wasn't marked. The check was not checked. There we go. Oh, you didn't mean... okay, you weren't talking about the 500 science that I had. You meant to get 300% steel. Yeah, I guess since steel is already so dense, it's hard to beat it out. Okay, so this is a weird balance, but I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Oh, I could start getting quality. Oh, no. No. I don't want that. I don't want qualities yet. That seems awful. Actually, let's check. Oh, okay, yeah, quality is massive. Actually, that's pretty big. Almost 3 times. Okay, I think we have enough here, though, that we can reasonably leave the planet and go back to Speedy Boy and head to Gleba. Like, we have a ship set up to stop by, request the science, and leave. We technically do have all the production we need. Now, it's very slow, but we can eventually start, like, filling out the accumulators. Rare quality 2s are better than common quality 3s. Okay, when you put it like that, it sounds even better. Speed. I don't think I have any speed modules. Realizing that now. We didn't set those up. Yeah, this should have been a parametric blueprint, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. That's uncapped, and this does speed 1's greater than 5. And this does speed 2's greater than... yeah, parametric would have been better. Okay, that's okay. We'll eventually get those speeds, and then everything will be good, and then we'll have beacons. I would like another silo, but on the other hand, it's not a huge rush. We haven't gotten engines in a bit, which is weird. Something's up here. It's not getting pipes. Oh, I rotated the belt. Well, that's fair. This is clearing itself, I think. Yeah. So if these run, these will clear itself. This is installed. Okay, yeah, this will clear itself. Nothing here requires iron, so we're good. They are 100 times more expensive. Okay, that makes it a bit less of a sell. Okay, how much is this a lot of scrap, or should I try to get this before I leave? I feel like I should try to get that before I leave, because this is not a lot of junk. Wait, how often do you need these? Oh, it auto places them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, does that mean if I did this, it would have been smart enough? No, that doesn't make sense. Ramps. Yeah, okay, I think we should set a... We should get a basic setup for this, I think. Can you lightning strike the ocean? I guess that is the real question. Actually, wait, can you make elevated rails? I don't know what those cost. I don't know if we can make them here. Rail. We didn't research them until after we got to... okay, never mind. They're not expensive. Or they're not awful. We didn't research them till after we got to... I cannot think of the name. Volcanus. So I keep thinking of them as a Volcanus research, but that's not. I don't think that's the case. It's just that's just what I happen to have. Okay, that's fine, except for the fact that we can't really protect the middle. So hopefully they can't get damaged. I feel like that is not the case. Oh, okay, they can't be struck by. Well, then that answers that. So the only thing we would have to worry about is getting power over there, which we might have to locally do the power. Oh, and the locomotives too. Okay, that's good. I figured there was just gonna be an upgrade I could get to like attach a lightning rod to it, but that's much nicer. We can almost connect the networks. Almost. It is so close, but we can't do it. Okay. That complicates this a little bit. Does that mean I need a Spidertron? No, we can't get a Spidertron yet. Wait, can we get a Spidertron? I don't know if we have that. I think we have Spidertrons, we just haven't made one. Nope, never mind. It's like a Libo research. Which makes sense. Hmm. Wait. Can I connect it on this side? I feel like that's possible. Bots can and will die to lightning. Yeah, but as long as they can place it before they die, everything's fine. But I think I see a path up there where they can cross it, and we will lose some. We will lose some bots, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 100%. Maybe not the nicest thing to do, but it is a sacrifice I can make. Also, this feels weird. I don't think I've ever dragged substations like that. Okay, well, it's not in the cards, so it doesn't matter. I'm still good. I should probably still place lightning collectors up here though, because I feel like we kind of don't have a ton of range. Although I also don't really understand how the lightning works. Like I feel like if you cover more area, there are more spots than have lightning storms, but they could also just be world surface wide, so it might not matter. But yeah, that's unfortunate. What we can do that will help a bit is make sure our personal bots are off, and we'll take these and we'll replace them, and we'll just go set it up by hand. Except we don't have rails, so we can't actually set it up by. Well, hold up. If we can get enough rails to build this up to here, I think. I don't really have a great setup for this. We could just come back. I could just come back later. Give it time to produce some rails. That, I think, is reasonable. It does give more power income. Yeah, okay, but that's not our issue. I was just thinking more of frequency of storms. Because I've played some games where, like, let's say you need wind power. If you just cover more spots with wind turbines, you have a higher chance of constantly being in wind power. So that's what I was envisioning when I thought that. Okay, this looks okay. This looks all right. What I could do is... Oh, wait. Something is wrong there. It happens every night. Oh, so it's just like a nightly thing? It's not an area thing? Okay, well, never mind then. So we're fine. We have enough lightning rods. Yeah, I think we'll just come back. I don't really want to do trains right now. We'll come back at a different date. And we need to figure out why this is somehow getting iron. Sometimes. I could do cables to the right. But then the rest gets scrapped. Okay, that part's fine. How did this get iron? I clearly accidentally scrapped a circuit. Oh, this can scrap circuits, not just red chips. I see. I see. Um, that is a problem, I think. I would say that is a problem. But is one I'm not sure how to fix. I mean, I could just filter. I could just filter. Do another filter. I mean, this probably fixes it, actually. So that loops back here. So with the iron, I think iron will be stuck on this eternally. So let's filter iron here. There we go. Because iron can't reasonably recycle here. But then if it goes here... Actually, let's send it higher up. Because if we do it here, it's... Yeah. We send it up here. Make sure it's side-loaded. Perfect. Okay. So iron now gets looped. It eventually makes its way back to here. Then it goes up to this one. And then it goes where it's supposed to go. Which could be up here. It could be up here. It depends. But the important thing is it's possible. And it's not going to pollute my belt anymore. Trying to think if we're missing anything. I mean, we have bots now. As long as we have bots that aren't flying into the storm, we're okay. What do rails take? Stone, sticks, and steel, right? So that's pretty similar to what we have up here. And then elevated support rails are concrete and steel, which we also have up here. Okay. So that's like one of the easiest things we built, so that's nice. I don't know how many rail supports I would ever need. Let's just do 10? I don't know what they stack to. What did they stack to? 20? Yeah, we'll do 2. There we go. And then sticks. I know we use them. Ah, there they are. I know we use sticks for something. Now we're not getting any sticks because of that issue from earlier. You know, the whole the whole issue of I broke things. That issue. It's not a great problem to have, but it is something we ran into. Almost like spaghetti causes some difficult troubleshooting options. Who would have thought? Everybody would have thought that. Okay, I think I can make this work. Actually, I don't need to do any of that. This doesn't need to go over there. For some reason, I thought it did. Okay, I think this technically produces all the rails I need. Probably. Let's see, sticks are here. Okay, we just need to finish clearing the belt. Which, again, we'll just do like this. It gives and takes. It gives fun, and it takes your soul. I'd say that seems like a good summary of it, right? Pretty accurate to what it does. Okay, so sticks should be alright now. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure iron is only split in those 3 spots, and there's definitely not more that we backed up. At least that's what I'm hoping. I mean, we already backed up like 3 separate lanes because of the spaghetti monster. But hey, we have produced 20 more science. So I think, honestly, I think once we get these backed up and chests start to back up, things start to look a lot nicer. Because I feel like we're pretty close to backing up some of the really expensive chests. And then once that happens, we start to get a lot more steel, we start getting a lot more circuits, all that good stuff. I feel like I'm really low on cables, and I shouldn't be scrapping copper. So what I might do, and I don't know if this is necessarily a good idea. Circuit. No, cable. Now, cable you might be able to do something in the other process. Actually, wait, can I? Yeah, no, this is what I want. Ah, this has iron. That has iron on it, or steel on it. That's annoying. Okay. We're gonna loop this around. We're gonna send it up here. Hopefully, not in lightning range. Can't really tell right now. But if it does, not a problem. And then we send it over here. Now this only runs if these are, let's say, less than 2? Greater than, yeah, less than 2. Or 2. Honestly, probably not a huge deal either way. We wonder if recycles will be somewhat useful in Glebo. Oh yeah, I should probably bring some of those, huh? Which means we need at least launch 1 rocket full of recyclers. And we might have to stock up on some more stuff. And then you just read. There we go. Just read. Okay. This makes it that it can get green chips. Or yeah, this should help a lot. So now our copper, instead of just becoming useless and literally doing nothing, it can also become green chips, which is very nice. And that should help these clear out. I still can't believe we have this much iron. Like, I don't know what we did to get this much iron, but we somehow have an insane amount of iron in the form of gears that's just not not being used. I think part of it is just we never had any green chip production. Pretty sure that is a big part of the problem. Can I make these in a magnetic facility? I can, okay. So let's replace this. Somehow. Nah, okay, I see the path. Yeah, that should be nicer. A little bit, somewhat. You heard the rethinking required for Gleba. Oh, to build a factory that won't stop never stopping. That always seems effective. Okay, this should be a lot nicer now. That gets all the iron it needs. It's not really throughput limited. I mean, it kind of is. We'll give it the ability to consume a stupidly large amount of resources. Don't think it needs it, but we'll give it that chance. Okay, now we have circuits. I don't think that causes anything to back up, because things should self-balance eventually. It might cause weird balance issues to start, but we can live with it. Now we need lamps. We need lamps everywhere to make it that this planet never runs. Or, yeah, never stops running, I guess. Is this not connected to power? Or are these just deprioritized right now? I feel like my steam engines aren't really running, which makes me think they're not hooked up correctly. But it could also be there's a lightning storm right now, so they just don't do anything. Honestly, you might not even be able to use steam on this planet. That's always possible. It would be weird, but it is possible. I didn't really test. I just haven't seen them move at all, so I'm starting to doubt things, even though there's really no reason for me to. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can confirm that they are real now. My steam battery is large enough. Sorry, dying again. Okay. Let's switch this to a steam assembler. I do have solid fuel and water. It just, I haven't seen it run, so I was doubting it. That was the issue. Like, just physically, I never saw them move, because every time I looked at them, they were idled. So I was doubting steam engines worked and thought the electrical storm was maybe designed to break them. It seemed unlikely, but there was a chance. So I was getting paranoid. Actually, this should be here, so we can get another inserter here. Although I doubt we're going to be inserter limited. Yeah, this will let us extend the power plant a little. In a very pretty way, I guess one could say. Honestly, this is kind of pretty. I do like how this looks. Definitely simple. I do like the new fluid system a lot. Like, a lot. It simplifies pretty much everything. Definitely not going to regret this spot for it. I don't know how large our steam battery is, so this might not be that helpful. But it might be totally fine. And this is where we get into the not pretty, the not pretty portion. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know if we have a steam battery issue. Doesn't look like we have a steam battery issue, so I don't think our power is that problematic. Could also add a larger steam battery up here if I really want to. which might be worth it. Yeah, that's great. Why not? Why not? Let's do. That many tanks. Perfect. Couldn't you just do the bridge on the other side? Well, I think the other side also had issues. But they were... Like, are you talking about this thing? Like, yes, but I didn't want to move this stuff either. So this was faster. In that instance, it was faster. Okay. And then I want to do one basic train. Literally just to clear the gap. And then we can... Well, once we get big electric drills, we can figure the rest out. Probably... We could ship it over with a train. Ooh, wait. No, that's a good idea. I know exactly what we can do. We need a Roboport. We need like 20 bots. We need some lightning rods. And we can ship stuff over remotely once we get here. It's perfect. Okay, so I think this is a good spot. Feels nice and somewhat safe. The only annoyance is that we did not make a ramp. Ramp's a separate recipe, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so that's not great. Not awful, but not great. Okay, how's our steam? Oh, yeah, we do not have nearly enough of it. Well, okay. I was going to say we don't have enough of a steam battery. But we also just tripled the size of it, so this is just not filled up. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I think everything's doing fine. Okay, how do we get elevated rails here? That works. Yep, that works. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. Rails. And then we should just be able to take refined concrete from somewhere, right? Which we are limited by refined concrete, surprisingly. Actually, no, not surprisingly. We weren't producing sticks for ages. Makes sense, that's our bottleneck. I could speed it up, or I could just wait a bit. I will just disable this one for now while we go plan. Okay, so we have... Should I explore the other islands? There might be more useful islands than this one. But this one has the scrap that I need, so I kind of want to roll with that one. Okay, so we need a storage chest. We'll need a fast inserter. We will need, like, one accumulator, really is all we need. Though I should probably bring a couple more than the absolute bare minimum. Otherwise it seems a bit wasteful. Let's see, where can we take accumulators from? These might have an internal buffer of accumulators. Yep, perfect. Oh, and we need lightning rods, which are produced somewhere in the mall. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff I can ship using a train. Oh wait, we need a train. How do you make a train? Or where do you make a train? Okay, there it is. I cannot for the life of me remember where trains go. Oh my gosh, did I break this again? How did that get there? Wait, how did that get there? Oh, I see. Which one's correct? Okay. And then how did I get circuits here? How did I get circuits here? Oh, from the bottom. What's with the different icons? You mean there? I think they just made them fit more with like the vibes of the rest of the icons. Because these definitely feel a lot more like this. They also look really nice for color blindness. Since they all have different symbols, not just different colors now. So I imagine that's why they made them look a little bit different as well. Okay, I think I can just do this and eventually get more locomotives. And then wagons. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, is that what they were? Oh, that's cool. I honestly just thought they were a different logo. But that's even cooler. I didn't look too closely at them. I'm just like, okay, different symbol. You can you can read them now. That's even better. Okay, that can make wagons. What does a steam? What does a engine take? I think it's basically the same, except it also requires circuits and engines. So that means we could actually replace one of these with a locomotive. It's going to be incredibly low priority, but will eventually produce. But yeah, it's like super low prio. So that eventually is a way away. But yeah, I like it. I like the new icons. I didn't really like the old one they had. I couldn't really tell them apart just because the symbol is so tiny. So I just clicked on a random one each time. Just because generally speaking, I don't really care about the color. But I also don't make super complicated builds. Also, are ramps made in pairs? No. Okay. I guess if you have an intersection up top, or a split up top, that makes sense. Okay, we'll build the other end of the ramp first, then. I guess. Didn't think it would matter. Also, it's kind of hard to get off this island. I think I can get up there, though. But yeah, I figured I should probably build it here. Let's see, it feels a total waste to have the supplied with bots and tea. What? Feels like a giant waste to have O supplied with bots and tea. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't follow. Maybe with context. Load supply. The bot supply. With have the load supplied with bots or bots supplied in loads. One of the two. Oh, it's for the second one. Wall defense post supplied with bots and trade loads. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of issues when I tried to set up like a some kind of bot supply system. There's definitely ways to make it bigger, but when I tried to do an outpost like that, it did not work great. It can? I oh, it can. Neat. That gives me some more space. I mean, I have to make this a little bit more round, but other than that, it's nice. Oh my god, just a little more round. You know what? We're just screw it. We're just doing this. There we go. um, you know, I haven't been struck yet. Is this the default map? No, not exactly. We increased stuff. I don't remember what. I think we bumped up the resources to like 150. It's not real world though. As far as I can tell, you can't bridge the gap any other way. Oh, you fat fingered the sin key. Ah, gotcha. So it was only half a message. Makes sense. Why aren't we being struck? I wanted to see what happens if I got struck. Took you a while to figure out. The thing is, I think in my original placing, I tried to place it off and was like, oh, it works. But I didn't really think anything of it. So now I just feel silly for actually like knowing it and then forgetting immediately. Oh, that's unfortunate. We didn't get struck. I don't know why I destroyed that. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, wait, we need a train stop. So this is going to be a very, very simple train. Oh, wait, would scrapping stuff here make more sense? I think it would, in terms of density. Let's see, what does scrap stack to? Scrap stacks to 50. Most of the stuff stacks 50 or above. So technically scrapping it first is superior. But yeah, if I the average stack size, as long as the average stack size is like double what would normally go in it, it would work. I just want to be shocked. Is that too much to ask? But anyway, we'll start with this, just so we can unload the wagon when we eventually get up there. Oh, does scrapping cost a lot of energy? Yeah, I guess we haven't checked to see if we can get a power pole across from here, but we probably can't, considering we can't get a logistics network. But yeah, if scrap is expensive, then out. Ooh, wait! Now's our chance. Now's our chance. Let's go. Strike me. I feel like Zuko right now, just like yelling at the clouds, like why won't you strike me? Because I want to practice deflecting it. It's the weighted average stack size, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Like the weighted average stack size, based on the scrap, what scrap can become, looks like it would be pretty high. Let's see, what does scrap recycling take? I cannot see it because there we go. 36 kilowatts. Yeah, you're right. Compared to the drill that's going into it, that's a lot smaller. But yeah, it's the weighted average, but almost everything here is at least 50. No, everything here is 50. So the weighted average is by default higher. Higher than 50. And then you also got to consider that the ratio of scrap to non-scrap is also lower. They didn't strike us. That's unfortunate. I guess this is our life now. Okay. We brought accumulators, right? Yeah. This isn't that many. This is not that many. We also forgot power poles. That's fine. We'll survive. We'll manage somehow. But yeah, it's definitely tempting. Okay, once we come back here with an accumulator, we should be okay. And then we need some lightning rods. Some more lightning rods. Till we cover the whole island. Life after not being struck by lightning. Sounds perfect. You tried sending unsorted scrap by train, it worked, but it unloads stacks at a time. So it ended up fairly sorted, which caused problems for your infrastructure. I think the way mine's set up probably would be fine like that. But I could see how that could very easily be a problem for designs that don't look like mine. Whatever mess I've made. Okay, so we just need the other half of the wagon and we should be good. Now, the thing is, we don't actually have big electric drills right now, unless this guy brought one. Oh my gosh, wait. He has. Ooh, but I don't know how much fuel he has. He should be able to make it to Volgora now. Yeah, no, he's totally good. So we don't actually have to wait for bots to make it over here. Maybe I shouldn't run across this during a storm. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. We needed... how do I get up here? Is this the path? Okay. They all kind of look the same to me. Filtered outsorters? Oh, yeah, splitting that out. Although with my setup, I don't think I really need to do that. I think probably once you get to like fast unloading, like bulk inserters or stack inserters, it probably changes a lot. But yeah, we do not have a cargo bay. Or what's it called? You know what? They're all in like one tab. Cargo landing pad. That is insanely cheap. Okay. We can just craft one right now then. We don't need to like automate it. Okay, here's our other ramp. I don't think we need more rails. We do need rocket fuel on the train, so that's up there. So that should be straightforward. Wait, where do we want the train? I guess we can have a belt going all the way down here. That's fine. And yeah, it can get split between these two belts, and then everything is okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, while we wait for stuff to craft, yeah, we could toss solid fuel into it. I mean, with the distance that it's traveling, I don't know if rocket fuel is that helpful. So I think anything that's unsorted will eventually make its way to this chest. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Well, actually, that could have happened. That could have happened from something else. It's probably okay. But yeah, we could just toss the solid fuel that we're scrapping. Exactly. The acceleration of rocket fuel is going to make the difference between this being a fantastic design and it being absolute garbage. We have to believe. And then we need the train. Actually, can I just have bots bring it to me? Locomotive? From... Wait. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have bots do it. And I'm gonna go grab a cough drop. You mean there's no way either one is getting up to speed in that distance? Exactly, that's why the acceleration matters. You want to get to as high of a speed as you can, and as quick as possible. What we really need is to import nuclear fuel, so that way we can really have an optimal train design. Did they bring it to us? They did, awesome. Okay. I think this is good. Can't wait until we can make it a loop. Actually, I could make it a loop really easily, right? I would need one more ramp. Yes, please. It would be a funny end goal for this planet. It's so unnecessary. Do I have enough ramps? If I have enough ramps, I'm going to make it a loop. Darn it. I didn't think I would. Okay, that means we need rail signals. Okay, is available name 1 here? Yes, it is. Okay. So we can do cargo bay. You know what? Why not just place it there? You know what? I don't... Let's place it there. That seems better. That seems better. Okay, and you'll request big electric drills. And cliff explosives. And then we'll go back to novice. Which I'm realizing now we do not have combinators on this planet. We'll copy this. Another idea for getting scrap or scrap products in your central item, set up a rocket silo on your mining island, launch to a station platform and drop it down. You laugh, but we did that exact same thing. We did that exact thing in space exploration, basically. I used rockets to transport stuff across my planet. Let me tell you, it was very expensive, but it was so funny. It was so funny. Have we already cleared our copper buffer? Wow. I mean, at least I can do this to get some more circuits quickly. Actually, that's not a good idea. We'll just do it this way. Okay, that should get us our combinator. Yeah, I do like the thing. I like the way you think too. That is a fantastic plan. The scrap density of what? Rocket density of 20 or something like that. It was pretty high. Oh, 500. I thought it was 20. That's way better. Oh, that's true. Then we don't even need the scrap recycling. Yeah, you're getting into reasonable territory, and I don't like that. 100. Okay. And then we need to go back to this guy, available name 1, because, you know, his name's up for grab. That's only requesting 100. Okay, that's good. I thought we initially requested 300. Oh, that was for this guy. Now this guy's only supposed to move 100 at a time. Okay, so that should be good. Okay, we need to figure out why this isn't working, though. I don't think... Huh. Wait, it is working. No, I see it dropping. Never mind, we're good. Okay, that's a-okay. Very happy with that. You can't find the redemption? For what, the name is station? Is it, what? Did I set the limit wrong? It was supposed to be... I think it was supposed to have a limit, but I don't think it was supposed to be a per stream limit. Maybe I messed it up. Channel points, manage. Rename a station. Limit per user per stream. Okay, so it's just one person per stream. Vegas Cruise, spelled exactly like that? Or do you... Or cruise, like the ship? Because if it had... The Booze Cruise... Actually, that's pretty great. The Vegas Booze Cruise or just the Booze Cruise? Hold on, I need to remember where the rename button is, though. Actually, yeah, where's the rename button? I know it's possible. I did it before. Oh, there it is. I'll just type that. But if you want to be Vegas Booze Cruise, that also works. Okay. Did we remember everything this time? No, we did not. We have gone down for this ramp 3 times. Just Booze Cruise. Okay. Sounds perfect. I think that is a great name. See, we have rail signals. I don't know if I have enough rail signals. I have 2, which I think is just enough that they'll like move on a cycle, but I really would like more. So let's get a couple more. There we go. Wait, can you put rail signals on these things? Oh, you can. That makes sense. It would be really weird if you couldn't. I just didn't test it earlier. I hope I have enough rail supports for this. Okay, so everybody knows that the ideal train size is 1 to 3. That is just an objective fact. Definitely not me trying to justify not having enough space for my train here. And we still need the drills. Okay, we were not prepared for this. Okay, we'll request stuff. Drill. Efficiency modules. I keep forgetting that we have to bring stuff with us. You can walk cargo wagons now? Wait, really? Oh, that's great. It's 2-0. What, just ahead? So, like, if it doesn't have an engine, you can just... Wait, can you remote pilot it? I guess you can't remote pilot it, though. That's good, that's good, that's good. And substations. They will. I don't like unloading on curves. Also, you need like a 2 or 3. I feel like to make that pretty, it's tricky, but that is usually a very last resort option. Um, we had a lot of issues from it in my 100% run, so I'm a little skeptical about ever doing curve stuff now. Although, admittedly, a large part of that was due to some 2.0 conversion bugs, but still a little bit tricky. Hopefully, we have enough belts. Okay, that part's good. We need a ramp to get off the island, which would go here. I wish I could overwrite it. Oh, wait. We have the ability to do that, though. I will say, the ramps going onto a cliff are incredibly trippy. It feels wrong. Just a little bit. Like, not too bad, but it feels weird, because, like, you're going up to go up. But then it's just, like, level at the same time, and it's confusing. Not too bad, though, just a little. Hurts my head a little. Ooh. Can we make this work? We might be able to make this work if we manually place a support. If it does, it barely clears it. Unfortunate. Okay. I think we can start... I think? This is a little trickier than I imagined. Okay. Huh. Is that the factory of the dead? Is it that rough? Is my base that bad? Is there a button to, like, force a rail to go down? Is that a thing? Probably not. Okay, I think we can connect this. Okay, you know what? That works. Oh, wait, this is our starting area. For some reason, I thought this was the starting island. Okay, now we just need to make sure they connect. Okay, we might have to load this one on a curve. Despite me being opposed to it, we might not have another option. See, with curves, you can also make the wagons offset enough so a train can park straight through another train. Were you the one who sent me that? Like, someone had, like, some weird cross-sectional train thing, which was really awesome. I don't remember who. For, like, a smelting lane. It was fantastic, but very confusing. Okay, so there we go. It was you. Ah, that makes sense. And this will be called Station 1. Then we have Station 2. Let's go. I'm creative. Actually, that order doesn't even make sense. Add Station 1, add Station 2, which is just missing this, which we should... Oh my god, we have exactly the right amount of supports for this. Which means this is perfect and can't go wrong at all. It's a smelting grid. It is a smelting grid. That's true. Can't argue with that. It's a unique smelting grid, but it is one nonetheless. So we're gonna give this some starting fuel. And I think we'll just do full inventory. No, we can't do full inventory. Actually, wait, does full cargo doesn't count every slot. So we have to do. Yeah, we should just do inactivity. Yeah. Or full activity for that one, empty cargo for the other one. There we go. 10 seconds of inactivity should be fine. Okay, and then we should have big electric drills. Now, here's what I'm thinking, right? We need some recyclers. But I'm just thinking we do this. Actually, 3 of them's unnecessary, right? Yeah. So that's my thought. Exactly. Yeah, the best part is recyclers can directly feed to the train like a loader. Glad we're on the same page. The only problem is these can't really do that. But I guess that's okay. Okay, I feel like we do not have the production for this. Also, I'm realizing now that the inactivity is going to trigger because we ran out of power. Which is a weird thought. But the train will move just every day cycle because there's not enough power here to supply the whole plant. And I think that's awesome. Okay. That looks good to me. And then... Yeah, there's no way we can afford this, right? Like, absolutely no way we can afford this. In terms of power. This has, like, a million scrap in it, and it's nothing. Hmm. How can I fit this? There we go. Well, as in, like, size-wise, it's nothing. I guess it can still do a few, like... It can still do a decent amount. Let's see, splitter. Let's get a balancer in here. That kind of breaks it. But yeah, like, the size of this is so small for holding a million resources. Forget direct insertion, we can have direct loading. I did want to... I did want to, like, direct load everything together, but that would only have worked for a couple of the resources, unfortunately. This should probably be side-loaded. There we go. And then power, 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 power. Then we'll have to see what it's missing, and we'll have to come back. We could have done the building train, I guess. Okay, and then we need rail signals. And honestly, just random spots work. Okay, we don't need a buffer chest because these are the buffer chests. So that part's really nice. So we just need to make sure we have all of this stuff when we go back, which is not that difficult to get. No, it should be pretty reasonable. And then I wanted this to be side balanced. And then this, that should be good. Okay. It's functional. It works. It's not the most efficient, but it's functional and it will run for a long time because of how dense these patches are. And that's what matters. Okay, now we can go back to Station 1, and we're actually going to give it... Wait, that looks cool. It feels like I'm playing Zoo Tycoon. It really does feel like I'm playing Zoo Tycoon, and that's awesome. I love that. Which I guess makes sense. It has that same, like, 2D aesthetic. Or that weird, like, it has the 2.5D aesthetic, and now it has a rail. So you can, like, you could just make roller coasters in Factorio now. Which is not helpful? I mean, it's kind of helpful. It's fun, though. It looks fun. Okay. We were missing all of this stuff. So we need about 100 rails. We can cut those. Or sorry, not rails. Belts. Splitters. Recyclers and fast inserters. And fast inserters. Am I missing anything else? Oh, accumulators. I wanted more energy on the island. Uh, because the island is smaller than the other one, that because the island is smaller, it might be worth me taking the better accumulators from this island and moving them over here, right? Like that seems reasonable to me. Oh wow, we've made 1,000 science. I mean, that's like nothing. We need 5,000 for our research goal, but I mean, hey, progress. Yeah, I'm starting to think now that starting to think now that maybe all of these just should have had quality, but on the other hand, this is the only one that ever runs. Because these are limited by other things. Actually, what are they limited by? Oh my god, this doesn't have an input. That's been our bottleneck this whole time. Really? Now that we have green circuits again? Okay. Well, once the green circuits run out, then we'll have other bottlenecks and then everything will be back to normal. We're just gonna fit as, we're just gonna put accumulators in every spot it can. Wonder how difficult it would be to add multiple levels of train elevation. I feel like it would be pretty tricky. Visually, at least. But that would make for a really fun train mess, which I do like. Also, why am I requesting accumulators through this? I feel like it'll take a long time for me to get these because I don't actually have that many in the network. Because I scrapped them all. Although it looks like we still have a couple hundred somewhere, somehow. Oh, right. We added the storage chest for scrapping accumulators later. Even more inserter limited than burner hundo. Which is? Wait, what part's inserter limited? Are we gonna get shocked? Nah, we're fine. Now we're okay. Okay, and then I need a balancer on this side. Okay, bot should build everything, and then we're okay. Everything is good. But yeah, it's hard to be more inserter limited than burner hundo. But honestly, with like, oh, because I only had one, because I had 0. Fair enough. No, I get it. I see it. There we go. Now we have 2 of these running. Yeah, I think, oops. Yeah. No, I'm sure. Actually, that can go there. That's fine. Okay. You know what? This is fine. The world where we back up 500 rare and common accumulators, I think we've researched everything we care about and have beat the game long before that. Because that's a lot. Like, I'm realizing now that is a lot. Okay, but so far so good. We did lock ourselves in here, which isn't great. How many more accumulators? Oh, we have 50 more accumulators. Oh, we can definitely fit that. It's it's not gonna run for long periods at all. But I'm happy that it exists. I don't know if I need more lightning coverage. I still have not figured out if you get more energy by having more rods or if it's all about the area. But they're cheap enough that I'm just going to place everything I have and just accept that it probably is not helpful. And then now we have more accumulators, which you definitely cannot afford. I mean, the accumulators themselves are cheap, actually. Those aren't the problem. It's more that we can't run our base with this view. We could do a steam. I could do a small steam base. That would require me to filter some stuff out of this, but I could technically do a steam battery here. Are there better power poles? I feel like there has to be a better way. Quality power poles could probably bridge the gap. Maybe that's what I'm expected to do. Or maybe there's a way to bring power. I don't know. Is there a way to bring power? No. I thought maybe. But yeah, maybe a quality... Oh, this isn't powered. Yeah, maybe a legendary power pole could get this. But I feel like we're expected to just do local power all the time. How's the power grid? Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. The efficiency modules do drastically decrease it a lot. And then these are wasted. Although they're not that expensive, I don't think it's worth the time to do this. Is there anything we need before Gleba? Because I think we're about ready to go to Gleba. Or Gleba, I don't know. I wasn't sure what we decided on for the pronunciation. Let's see. Okay, I could redistribute some things. Because I don't want to go get more efficiency mods. Yeah, if we just redistribute what we have, we're good. Okay, that should be enough. These consume 120, these consume like 36, so they're actually pretty alright. Why does that say it's damaged? Was that from before? Or did we mess up somehow? Huh. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we summon a new rocket. Okay. So this should fill up. So as soon as we get this set up, we head to Glibba. We could probably do a little bit of Glibba. Whoa! I was not expecting that. That just immediate output. Oh, I love that. What? That was weird. They don't reach as far as Roboports. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I figured that would be the main expectation. This one just felt close enough that I believed. Because, like, this is pretty darn close. What about legendary Roboports? Did those have more range? No. Okay, so... yeah, no, we couldn't. It was so close. It's like 4 tiles. 5 tiles away or something. Okay, that is technically out of reach, so we're just going to go here. And hope that our bots place it before we crash into it. Never mind. Okay, but if I go into manual mode and stop halfway down the system, there we go, we did it. That worked flawlessly. Okay, and now we have 2 trains, which are not great. And then we unload them real quick. There's the really lazy way of doing it, which is a great start, but maybe we go a little less lazy. There you go. The lazy way was going to be to send them all into a single spot. Okay, compressor, I guess, should be fine. And then a red belt, which I'm realizing now is going to be incredibly expensive. We'll use 2 yellow belts instead, which we can afford much more easily, because I think we have a buffer of like 100 red belts, so it would take a while to build, which I guess doesn't inherently matter. Oh, wait, what? Did I have to go to the other side? Oh, that's annoying. Actually, wait, no, it's not as bad as I thought. 4th place. It's taking so long to get used to. Okay. And then we'll just add a splitter. I am decently happy with this. Actually, I'm really happy with this. I like this a lot. No, this looks really cool. Especially this, just instantly filling, so it could stop by this for like a second and it would be fine. Okay, and this doesn't leave until it's fully empty, which is fine. I should probably make it a little more balanced, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Time to leave. Let's go back up to our ship, which means we need to get rid of pretty much everything we have. What do I want to bring with us this time? Bots for sure. This one can be automatic. Yeah, we definitely need some bots. What do we have in Speedy Boy? I guess that's the question. He's out of drills, chemical plants. He has combinators, bricks, turrets, power poles. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That was specifically for going to here. Medium poles. Okay. Yeah, we're just bringing some stuff as a backup. We're not... Our rule is that we don't place them immediately, but we bring them so we can use them. Once we're situated, then we can drop it down. Okay, I gotta be honest, I completely forgot. Let's see. Chemical plants, power poles, big drills. That's actually all we need. Everything else we have a little bit of. Okay, hopefully this is alright. Wait, am I still requesting steel for some reason? I mean, I wouldn't take it from this planet, it's just, we don't need that anymore. We also don't need bricks. Those are pretty specific to just going here. Okay, efficiency modules, drills. They are not saying that's a good thing, but they are compact. Oh, recyclers. I am excited. But yeah, they're compact. They're not great, but they are small. Also, is Bruce Cruise working? Yes, it hasn't requested. We hadn't produced 1,000 science the last time it was here, I don't think. Actually, it's going to the right planet, right? Yeah, okay, and it's requesting this from Fulgora. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I would say I'm very excited. Gleva sounds cool, even though I change its pronunciation every single time. Hello, Speedy Boy. Hello, Speedy Boy. Okay. Chemical plants. I mean, oh, I guess I can bring those. They're good for the ship. Efficiency modules, if I have them. Medium poles. One storage chest. There we go. Very useful. Most of this stuff I don't really need. A lot of it's just for personal use. You're designing train stops. This seems strange. Cargo wagon, 12 tiles, holds less than a steel chest, 1 tile. Fluid wagon, 12 tiles, holds the same as 2 tanks, 18 tiles. It used to be more close to the actual ratio, I guess. Back when. Really isn't a problem. I guess it's not a huge issue, but we're not consuming enough resources for this to actually matter. I guess we mostly set up the train so things didn't stall. We can always expand it later. But yeah, they doubled the capacity of fluid wagons, I think, which is nice. Also, I think it's time we can afford a 3rd one. Oh, wait, this one's already packed up. Wait, how's this one backed up? And this one? Oh, neither of them are ready. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, recyclers. Chemical plants. Okay, that's fine. Power poles are useful. Do I need recyclers? I don't know if I really need recyclers. I think we're gonna bring, like, a small amount of them. Wow, this is, stuff does not pack well. Whatever, that doesn't really save a rocket then. Okay, well, it does send up. Thematically, chests have deep holes in the ground to store extra junk. That's why they don't work in space. You know, that is a very valid explanation. I can't really refute it because it's just right. It's just flat out right. Non-arguable. That's a fun explanation, though. I like it. Okay. I don't normally have to... I normally have more rockets by the time I'm doing this. I don't think we'll need that, but I mean, might as well bring it, right? We'll bring one of them. What the heck? I don't even know if we can use it on another planet. We might not be able to. Oh, wait. Can you use this to make stuff that you can't make on other planets? No. Well, maybe, but probably not. The main thing that I would be excited for would be the ability to craft recyclers, and that does not seem to be the case, so it's fine. I'm trying to, like, clear this chest. Refineries, I don't know. We don't really need one. We'll bring one. But refineries seem like they would be something I don't really need. Most of the stuff is things we might need later. Oh, wait, that one storage chest. I do want that one storage chest. I don't know why, but I really want it. Okay, we have 80 kilotons left. I guess we fill the rest with power poles. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, wait. These are important. Those are actually for my spaceship repairs. Okay. Ooh, Booze Cruise has arrived, which means this one should start filling up Booze Cruise for us. Inventory is not cleared. We'll do a storage chest. We'll upgrade it to a storage chest, and we'll just toss it in the nearby chest. So that would be this one. And then we just give it everything. Then we do another one, and we give that everything. Oh my gosh, we forgot our personal laser defenses. I feel like I need these. I feel like I'll want those, right? That seems reasonable to me. Why do they weigh 200 kilograms? Okay, we're bringing like 5 recyclers, I guess. That's fine. Or less. Speedy boy. Okay, Booze Cruise. Are you working? Maybe. Yo, thanks so much for the gift sub. Much appreciated. we can store those subs in a giant hole in the ground as well. Will be perfect. I feel like this is working. I think it's just that neither of these are set to automatic. Wait, is that the one I'm in? I think that's the one I'm in. No, we still have to summon one more. Okay. Fulgora, deliver, Speedy Boy, automatic. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's correct. No, that's correct. We're requesting... Right, we're requesting recyclers to send back to Novice, which I'm realizing now we should probably set that up real quick. Recycler, less than 20, 50? I don't know. They're pretty expensive. It's weird that it's more expensive to launch recyclers into the sky than it is to launch massive drills, but you know, it is what it is. It's what it's. I forgot. This was our first space platform, by the way. I thought it was going to be a lot more like a space exploration where you have to produce all of the science in space. So I was planning to have one giant space thing that we send everything to. Turns out that's not really how it works here. Maybe future stuff, but so far it's not how any of the research has worked. And then this also needs to request purple stuff, which means by the time before we can research with this, we actually do need to change. Let's see, that goes there. And then we'll prepare for green. Yeah, let's just do the green too. But yeah, to actually be able to research with this stuff, we need to redo our labs because they are not designed for... they're barely designed for 6 sciences, actually. It's very doable, very fixable, just something that needs to be done. Do I have everything? Does this have my lasers? Yes, it does. Okay, I think we have everything I want. It's not requesting most stuff from this planet, which is good. The main thing is this requesting the science? That's what I want to check before we leave. Okay. Um, is it safe for me to just assume it is? It might be safe for me to just assume it is. But it's got to request a bunch of recyclers first. I think about 50. 100? Oh, science is going to take a while. I feel like science is kind of important. Then again, I needs to make like 30 trips or no, it needs to make like 5 trips before I can actually use any of it. I could set one of these to be purely science. That's an option. So if I do this one and do a science belt all the way up, that makes it that we have a prio. You know, I like that actually. I like that a lot. We have it, right. Right. I, for a brief moment, forgot what kind of spaghetti monster I made. Which, I don't know how I could forget. But, you know, I had faith that it would just be an easy straight path to get science up here. Boy, was I wrong. Nope, that doesn't work. Almost works. There we go. Now it works. Okay. And now we go under here. And now we go over. And... oof. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We can make this work. Okay. And, oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, so we're actually going to make this one automatic, and this is the one that isn't automatic and just fills with science. Perfect. Okay, I think I can live with that. Just to make it that even if it's just sending a ton of recyclers, it at least sends up one science rocket in the meantime. And just in case, we'll add a filter to this, so it only can move electromagnetic science packs. Okay, Speedy Boy seems ready to go. We'll make a backup save. Space Age 4. I'm pretty happy with Fulgora. Where is Gleba, by the way? I feel like this isn't a great idea, because it looks really far, but the distances are all the same. So I think we'll survive. So we add a new station, and we go to Gleba. Gleba. I pronounce that different every single time. Also, let's just add all the options. That way I don't have to keep adding them, because this isn't I don't think this one's automated. Actually, this might be problematic. No, that is a problem, because it switches to automatic as soon as you press them. Speedy Boy is, I think he's a lot worse than Booze Cruiser in terms of everything. I want to say he's more expensive, he's slower. He does have more turrets. I think he has more turrets. Let's see. 9 versus Hammerhead, which is 12. Yeah, okay, so never mind. Accumulators, nope. Solar panels, no. Well, hold on. This guy has 10. Hammerhead has 17. So yeah, this is just not a great ship. But we are determined, and we can upgrade him. But it hasn't been a problem so far, and that's what matters. He looks like Pluto with rocket engines. I'm assuming you're referring to the planet, but my first thought was Pluto from Goofy. And I thought it somehow looked like a dog with rocket engines. Which I feel like is a movie. Is Astro Dog a movie? Probably not. It should be. There's Astro the Dog, I guess, from, well, what's that show? Jetsons? There's Astro Boy. I guess that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, this, that went surprisingly well. Although the fact that we have a larger buffer now helps. It's been a lot less dangerous ever since our first rocket. But yeah, it looks like we're here. And then there's 2 options to get to a kilo. We'll probably have to stop somewhere for refueling. Because I imagine we're going to need more stuff for Gleba. Or a kilo. Goofy is a movie from a long time ago, like 10 years ago. Oh, well, it's not just a movie. It's like a whole... He's just a character. But there is a Goofy movie, yeah. But I think he's just a Mickey character in general, right? Okay, that, I feel, went better than it should have. Booze Cruise is getting science. We did it. It's still filling, but we did get it. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. We're moving up in the world. We have 2 sciences. I think next time we will definitely set up a new science build, because this ain't cut it. This doesn't even have prod 2s in it, actually. Also, do we have... oh, prod 3. Prod 3s come from Gleba. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So I'm terrified. Just putting it out there. We'll drop down these guys. Ooh. Does anybody know of a better way to drop stuff when it's constantly shifting? Like, how do I do this? There we go. That's the strat. Wait. Hold on. Test. What happens if I try this? Okay. I thought maybe it would, like, autopilot. That's why I made the backup save. Although I guess you can always cancel them. But yeah, we have everything we need, which is nothing, because it's more fun to start with nothing. But hey, we made it to Gleba. We got functional Fulgora. We even have a train. We don't see that very often. Honestly, it works pretty well. Yeah, no, it's decent. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Also, how's the solar over here? That is an important question. Space map. 50%. Okay, so it's better than Fulgora. Let's see, we got spoilage and wood. Oh my gosh, what? Why is it exploding? Why is it exploding? What was I breaking? Boom puff. Okay, that makes sense. I see why it's exploding now. Wait, does that mean these hurt me? Okay, so that's cool. Look, at I learned to read. I learned how to read. Okay. So far I don't see what to do. Let's see, what do we have? We have stone, we have stone. We have a biter. Welcome to WTF land. Yeah, that's accurate. I feel like I am in a Dr. Seuss book, if I'm being if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, jelly. What does that do? Okay. So that's not helpful. I feel like... he's so tiny. Is he a friend? He might be a friend. They're low arc trees. Exactly. Although I was thinking more these ones. The Tiffilis. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. Is he a friend? No! They're killing my friend. But this might give me resources. It's not. Ah, I'm sorry, friends. I'm sorry. Okay, well that wasn't the secret. That might be, though. I can eat stuff. Ooh, interesting. Speed boost. Cool. So we can use it to kite. Oh, God. Oh, that's what popped it. Okay, those things exploded. I see. Look at what you need to do to unlock the next text and then do it. There is a solution for sure. But I just wanted to see what I wanted to look at what I could see first. Everything on Gleba is laser resistant. Yeah, but we have lasers and we don't have anything else. So I don't think we really have other options. Let's see, what do we have in our tech tree? What do I see? At least we can eat some. Eat some jelly. Maybe that'll do something. See, are there any trees we haven't harvested yet? See, we got boom puffs. We have... Ooh, this one's new, I think. We haven't harvested that one yet. That doesn't seem great. Ooh, wait, there's a new resource here. This thing is new. There we go. Iron bacteria. Ooh. Yeah, 50% laser resistance, not fully. That's nice. My ship has like 1k ammo. That's true, I could drop the ammo down. If I'm desperate. Okay, so spoilage is flammable. Landfill is craftable. Electronic circuits and... I don't know where to get iron. Maybe there's a different bacteria somewhere. For the lasers? Yeah. 50% honestly isn't too bad. Considering it's the only thing I have, that makes it even better. We only have iron. Okay. I'm assuming we smelt this? Oh, it does not last long, though. Oh, we can't build on here. Oh, I see now why everyone talks about spoilage. The values are pretty low. Oh, wait, it spoils into iron. Oh, I thought I only had, like, 50 seconds to process it. So that's what it... See, I saw that result and thought it was, like, a craft result. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh, wait, we have a... We can bring construction spots. Yeah, we're still exploring. I don't think, I haven't been stumped long enough to need hints or anything. Like, we haven't been here that long. It's been, like, 5 minutes, maybe. Like, we're doing fine. Let's see, we have stone. I should probably get more stone. We also have wood, which is nice. There we go. Okay, we can start making iron. That's good. At least wood is easy to come by. Cliff explosives. That's nothing. Ooh, there's another area. That's a different biome we haven't researched. I think I'm gonna need steel. Wait, pentapod egg. Oh. Can I eat it? Can I do anything with it? Yeah, we can deliver the builder bots. Those I don't mind starting with. Although, it depends how much solar. We don't actually have... I was expecting to go to Novice before this. We don't have a fission reactor yet. I might send a shipment with it. We're all waiting for the spoilage counter, right? This thing? I mean, I see it. I'm aware of it. Oh, did I say Fulgora? Oh, yeah, I guess we switched planets. It was Fulgora. We just left Fulgora. Okay. Where did our bots land? There they are. Would it be worth it for me to send another rocket here? I think it would be. I think I should send Speedy Boy back to Novice for a fission reactor. Why do I have 40 of them? Why do they stack to 40? Why? Oh god. I mean, they're cheap. It's just like over time the cost doesn't matter. Ooh, there it is. There's copper. Yeah, once we get the spoilage counter, once this is taken care of, that's when I think it'll be a good idea to summon the nuclear fusion reactor and power armor too. Power armor 2. Okay. Ooh, heating tower. Heating tower. What is that? Let's see. It generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency, does not stop burning at maximum temperature, passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. That sounds cool. Can I just burn? What happens if I just... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's what I expected. Okay, so we can make a agricultural tower. That sounds like a good starting point. Logibots don't help build things. Sure they do. They bring things closer to you so you can build them yourself. Okay, let's go to Novice real quick. We should have a blueprint for this. Power Armor Mark II. Did they make that more expensive? Wait, they changed the Power Armor recipe. Wait. This is just a space exploration change though. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Also, what does Mecha Armor require? Mech Armor requires a power. Okay, so that's not technically wasted, and if it is wasted, it doesn't matter. Okay. We have an agricultural tower. Ooh, that's cool. Plants seeds and harvests mature plants. Oh, it needs power? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought it was living. Okay, so we can't use that quite yet. We can make some ammo. That's a good idea. We're out of wood. Oh, we can burn the spoilage. That probably burns better than wood, huh? Nope. Well, I don't actually know. Nope. It's much worse than wood. But it's flammable, and that matters right now. Assemblers, power. Okay, we need power. Do we have water on this planet? And oh, that's what the heating tower is for. Okay, so it does get us water. That's good. So the heating tower requires concrete, which means we need at least a regular steam engine first, or a solar panel. But we do have to start with steam power to get concrete, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it looks like the heat thing is more efficient. I like how they updated the game to make an autosave for the first trip on any platform. that is very nice. They're like, oh, people are gonna mess this up for sure. Okay, this is not designed in a way that I can actually automate an input. Okay, we have 7 minutes left until that thing, I don't know, probably destroys us. That's my guess. We need wood. Ow, does that hurt the bots? I don't think that actually hurts the bots. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. They're useful as garbage cans. I do like having some garbage cans. Okay, we have basic power. That produces nothing. But we might be able to automate wood with that. Let's see, how do you work? Okay. Don't know what that did. Don't know how to get seeds, actually. So this isn't that helpful. Let's see, is that doing anything? I mean, it's harvesting it. That's something. It looks cool. Oh, yeah, the boom stuff is not great. Maybe, can you add like a filter to it? Maybe. Okay, so that's not what I need right now. Maybe these regenerate? What do I have? I'm trying to see what I have before I look at the tech tree. Do I have like the ability to make seeds yet? Look for a green tile. Oh, like while hovering over it. Oh, oh, something's down there. Something's down there. There might be something up here too. Okay, that's the only green I see. So let's start with that. That's a good start. We'll see what that does. That might get us seeds. Wait, that's weird. The green tiles change. Why? Hmm. Maybe that's regenerating stuff? That could be regenerating stuff. The first 5 hours of Glove are supposed to be a player running around confused as fuck. That sounds about right. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to place it here on the green? No, that doesn't make sense. The green is moving. That got me jelly. Hmm. Oh, we have 3 minutes. Okay. That's decent. Okay, so I don't know what to do with that. We'll leave it there, see what happens. We'll try to work on getting concrete. Let's get some concrete. Okay, concrete is bricks and iron and stone. Okay, sticks and stone that break our bones. Got it. It seems to have more unique content than Volcanus and Fulgora combined. It seems weird. Should you be running circles around your failing factory setup? Like just running around it? Or like running around in circles like trying to figure out what's wrong? Because I think you should just accept it. I feel like we don't have the resources to afford to run a burner drill. So I think we just get enough bricks this way. Which honestly isn't that bad. We only need 20. Yeah, we only need 20 bricks. And we also need a bunch more copper. And wood. And spoilage. Just burn it all. Just burn it all. Okay. There we go. That gives us all the concrete we need for one heating tower. Which requires... We don't technically need a heat pipe. We would need a turbine. Those are kind of pricey. But they're mostly just copper and iron. So we need to get some more iron. Yeah, I think both of them have really cool stuff either way. They still feel very Factorio-like. This one, so far, just seems like it's gonna be bizarre. Okay, let's move this. I want to move this here. Ooh, that seems like a great spot. That could be where, like, the iron ore replenishes, maybe? I don't really know. Honestly, I don't know enough about it to try to make assumptions. We do need a way to empty it, though. Which would be, we can't afford it. We can't afford an inserter. Okay, so that doesn't harvest the iron. So I guess that's not what it does here. So that's not what I expected it to do. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we have a bunch more iron ore, honestly. That's not too bad. Ooh. Did that appear again? I don't know if that did anything. I can't tell. That kind of looks yellow. I don't know if that's the green. It probably is because of... Oh, it's probably because of the Roboport is messing with it. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna prepare for whatever the heck that is. We don't need Roboports right now. We need Oh, well, I kind of wanted to keep him, but I could burn him. We're gonna drop him on the ground and see what happens. I'm just hoping we'll be fine. I wish I had more resources, though. The start seems really slow, so I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. I feel like I need electric furnaces pretty quickly. Okay, we can get an inserter. That doesn't really help us. 5 seconds. Okay, I got my guns ready. I'm assuming he's not a friend. No, he's not a friend. Okay. Well, I did shoot him first. He could have been a friend. He could have been a friend. So that's on me. That is 100% on me. Should I do solar power? Honestly, a solar panel isn't a bad idea, considering fuel is so limited. But on the other hand, what else? What else can we do? We're trying to go for. Well, we don't. I don't think we need a heat exchanger, right? Oh no, we need a heat exchanger, and we need a lot more iron. Okay, how do we get a massive amount of wood? Well, I guess since the pentapod is destroyed, we can get this guy back. Although they're going to take a bit to turn on. Yeah, I definitely something good. Definitely when like an enemy egg is hatching in your pocket, it's a good thing. And there's no way it could be bad. Let's see, cultivate symbiotic worms. That's cool. I wonder why these all have spoilage on them. That's the part that I haven't figured out yet. Like why these start spoiled. Or maybe just spoiled by our definition of we can't use it, but the plants can. Which I guess would make sense. Like rotten fruit, we wouldn't eat it, but plants would. Well, not plants. The bugs. The bugs for the plants would. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got one heat exchanger. I'm starting to think now this is just a waste. I mean, even I guess it is 4 times more efficient. If I'm hand feeding, it's not awful. You guess you've never tried not shooting the hatch eggs, but you're pretty confident there's not a friend. Exactly. You know, like there's a small chance where they are a friend. And do you really want to risk that? Like, do you really want to lose your chance for a friend? I say we have to try it. But then again, we also tried shooting the Demolisher and he didn't attack us. So like, what even are friends at that point? They're more like family. Is that why they're evil and they attack you? Is that what families do? What is this? Wait, what's that? Hold on, that's a different color. We have to go check that out. Also, we need an inserter. Also, we need to check on our ag tower. Okay, maybe... I see symbols. I don't like the symbols. If we can find an enemy base, maybe the tower can do something with that. Maybe we give the tower eggs. Ooh, wait. Harry Clubnub. Harry Clubnub, he's the guy... He's the guy who fights Voldemort, right? Harry Clubnub. Okay, ooh. Ooh, what's this? Farmable crop. Healing, okay. So now, okay, wait. Ag. Ooh, that's a different color of green. That's a different shade of green. you're, you're an engineer, Harry Clubnub. Yeah, you don't remember that line? From... I don't know what his name would be. Haggard? Yeah, the Haggard guy. Okay, I think we're onto something now. That thing stands out on the map. I feel like we should grab it. Which means we can either make another ag tower, or we can go steal the other one. I say we steal the other one because I feel like it's not good. The nice thing is we're not really polluting because we don't have a base. So I'm not too worried about attacks, at least. Not yet. Okay, so jelly spoils pretty fast. So unfortunately, we're a little bit slow. Power poles we can just leave. I wish we had more jelly. Let's see. Which one gives jelly? Do these give jelly? Okay. Perfect. Hold on, do I have an important message? No, my phone's just dying. Although we'll have to get off soon anyway. We can't do a ton with Gleba today. I just wanted to see it. But we'll have to play more of it tomorrow. Oh, also, I'm not streaming Monday. There will be no meme run Monday this week. But I will probably do the run on Sunday. Because I do have an idea in mind. But I just can't do it on the Monday because that's our Thanksgiving. Okay, I feel like that has to mean it regenerates automatically. However, what do I do with this? And also, I could be very wrong. But that's my thought. Actually, what's more efficient? Wooden chests or other chests? Wait. You can't build on the wetland. Oh, but you can make landfill. A single patch of landfill. Let's go. Moving up in the world. Oh, that is very limited. Okay, I'm going to assume something happens. The important thing is we can burn this. Also, this moves really, really slowly. We have the resources. We should upgrade it. Okay. We can't really afford landfill, though. Yeah, the landfill cost is brutal. Although the nice thing is, I feel like you need a lot less landfill now for like 100% runs. Just because you don't need as much water from the lake. So that's nice. It saves a few hundred landfill. So the cost is still lower. Because that change is also in vanilla for some reason. Oh, this is, this sounds, the music sounds like it's someone going like, gloop, 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 gloop. Which I think is fantastic. Have we made the heating tower yet? No. Okay. But I think we can afford it. We're just missing a little bit of... Actually, what are we missing? Oh! I see. Okay, well that changes things a lot. I did not realize we needed that much. It's a good soundtrack. I wasn't mocking it in any way. I think it's really cool. But it also sounds like someone beatboxing and making like acapella noises, and I think that's fantastic. Okay, so this is our fuel. That makes sense. And then, wait, why did I do this? We don't need bricks. That's not what I wanted. I wanted chests. And a hand-fed iron lane. There we go. This is better. Okay. Don't really know what we have to work with, so I'm not sure what this should really look like. But I wanted something like semi-automated to just dump stuff in. Even if it's a little bit ineffective. See, that can go here, that can go up, can side load. Smart belt, thank you. I love what you've done with the game. So great. Okay, this can use this filter. This can use this filter. That can also use that filter. There we go. That'll work. It's a little bit weird, but it does the job, and that's what matters. Some of the new soundtracks sounds like they're out of SimCity 4. Others sound like they're from Blade Runner. That is quite the spread. I'll give them that. But yeah, they're really cool. This expansion did so much that I love. Like a quality expansion, for sure. Okay, this is very output limited. But I think this can supply at least a couple of these. Once I make it a fast inserter, it should be able to supply all of it. Ooh, we can make this into a seed in something. I don't know how we make it into a seed, but it does have the ability to be made into a seed. So that is a good start. But we have steel. I want to say automated, but that's not really the right word. But, you know, it's producing steel. Semi-automated is a better word. We'll probably need more concrete, actually. Okay, we could get another ag tower. Actually, let's look at the ag tower. Maybe that has a... Maybe that has a spot to craft seeds. Or maybe this does. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we have the research. Maybe this can craft it. Oh, this can craft it. Never mind, that's not too bad. Okay. That's not too bad. It will work for an hour. So honestly, that's all we need. Okay, can this process it? Okay, so I'm assuming it requires a fluid. What is that fluid? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out when we get there, what MASH does. But yeah, okay, so it looks like we can... That green is what's plantable, would be my guess. We did not bring any resources for this. Okay, we can get them without going up. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. Flawless. We just need a little bit of iron for this. Okay, seed. Is it not called Yamago seed? Is that why I couldn't find it? Oh, it's called processing. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Ooh, nutrients. I don't know what nutrients do. Do I throw them in here? No, they can't be planted. I don't know what nutrients do. Let's see. Mash can become... Ooh, this stuff can become copper. I see. Okay, so I turn this stuff into seeds, and then some of it becomes copper, and then I can burn the rest, or just turn it all into copper. Not sure what the ratios are there, but that's a good start. Hey, I live on a diet of Monster and Red Bull. Both of them. I need both of them. Okay. There we go. So this needs... Actually, that doesn't need a filter, strictly speaking, right? Because it can only put what it can use. So now, we take the mash. Now, the mash isn't worth... No, it's worth the exact same amount. Okay, now we take the mash and we send it up here. So realistically, if this is our only source of power, we make the power plant here. Because this will spoil. So our power plant is kind of finicky. But at least we have we have a starting point, and that's what matters. It looks like we can probably get a belt all the way up. The math is good for the mash is good for monsters. It's the monster mash. That's the song, right? Oh look, he's there. Oh wait, is this what nutrients for? I don't think that worked, chat. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Can we get another inserter? Yes, we can. Okay, filter out the mash. Now, I don't know what the ratios are, but I think it feels like this is enough. We'll start with just a chest so it runs, because this is our fuel. And we should have enough iron by now. Well, we ran out of power, so it's hard to say. But we should be close to enough steel for a heat tower, which will be great for all of the power we're using. Guardian 101, throw nutrients at the plants. That's how it works. That's what you do with fertilizer. I thought it was a great first option. I had all the steps down. Okay, let's see if we have enough for this. We do actually have enough steel, but it turns out we're slightly limited on the copper too. But that should actually fix itself pretty easily. Okay, I'm realizing now that we started with copper, which is kind of not that useful over iron, but, you know, what's fine. We're learning. That's what matters. But I feel like might as well just get this one up and running first. Now, I think we can still just hand feed this one for a little bit. So what I'm thinking is... we have the water go directly into a heat exchanger, which goes into a turbine. And maybe can go into a steam engine. I don't know if that works. I'm assuming it doesn't, but it probably won't explode. I've never actually tried before. It could also just be wasteful. Then we have a heating tower, which won't produce anything for quite a while, actually. Let's give it a burner inserter, actually. Just because there's no power. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna... oh, that can't keep up at all. But I'm assuming it works like a nuclear reactor where it doesn't... yeah, it never cools down. So it's just gonna take a while to get up to speed. We could help it with 2 burner inserters. It's a good start. There we go. Really, really slow to start. But we do have power. Oh, wait. Are we already getting power out of this? No. No. These just aren't connected. I was like, there's no way it's producing power. It's at like 140. Well, I almost said watts, but that wouldn't make sense. This one does overfeed though, and like nuclear, it will keep burning even if it at 1,000 temp. I mean, nuclear power does that too, right? You have to do logic to change it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how nuclear power works. Like, it doesn't sound any different, at least. Yeah, good for getting rid of stuff seems reasonable. But I think with nuclear, it just doesn't look like it because the fuel lasts for like half an hour, or whatever it is, or like 10 minutes. But it will burn forever if you're not using it. You have to do circuit logic to make it function, which I'm assuming you could probably apply the same circuit logic here for the same effect. Feeding heat exchanger steam to a steam engine works, but wastes 2/3 of the energy. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, until I can use all the energy and get another turbine, though, it might as well use it. You think they changed that? I could see that. That would be a reasonable change. Okay, so this needs to also filter out spoilage. That spoils pretty fast. Have we gotten any seeds? Do seeds spoil? Probably not. No. Okay, so seeds are good. So seeds are at least gonna stay alive. I'll take that. I like how you can put spoilage in a rocket. Okay, is there a better spot for power? I think we could do a power plant down here. Oh yeah, we're 100% moving my power plant down here. Wait, I just realized something. We already started. Okay, never mind. We already started heating that. It's gonna take so long. You still need logic to prevent over-inserting nuclear fuel. They just made the logic. Oh, they made it easier. That's even nicer. Okay, so this can filter out spoilage. And then this one can filter out the mash. Although I doubt it really matters, but just in case we might. Actually, yeah, there's no reason they should be separate. That was it, the temp readout? Okay, so yeah, you can just read the temp instead of, what was it, pressure? I feel like you used to have to read, not pressure, you had to read like storage tanks or something. This is kind of built on usable area territory, which I don't love. But I guess it's not a terrible thing. I can move this over here, though. That would be better. Yeah, that's a little better. Waste a little bit less of the space. Although, there's water. Never mind. It's not better. Yeah, I used to buffer steam. I've used it once for like one space exploration world. It's really cool. I do think it's really neat. Okay. I guess we just try to get a belt. I don't know how long this lasts. Spoil time 3 minutes. So we just need to make sure that the belt does not go more than 3 minutes away so we can use this. Don't know what it's used for, though. But as long as we just keep the belt close, we're fine. Let's see, 3 minutes. The belt travels 3 tiles per second, right? No, 2 tiles per second. 4 is red belt. So 3 minutes is 180 seconds, right? So we can travel 90 tiles before it spoils. We can't make it there. Okay. We can move our power plant maybe down here. We need to make landfill. I think we need landfill. Oh, this is quite the... I see now why spoilage is a problem. The numbers are way smaller than I thought they would be. Might have to reconsider my meme run on Monday. Well, Sunday. But with recipes I know, it makes it a lot simpler. I also don't know how bad it is. How bad Red Wraith made his mod. Okay, this is a little better. We can build in this territory. And then we can send the stuff up. Okay, so we have a smelting lane, which we'll just use this fuel. Yeah, we're starting with copper, I guess. Nuclear fuel cells are so cheap, it doesn't really matter, though. Yeah, The only reason I used it for space exploration is because I was shipping stuff to like some weird planet and didn't want to have to deal with it. But other than that, yeah, it seems kind of excessive. Yeah, we're just gonna move my whole setup. I think I don't care that it's gonna waste all this temperature. Actually, I should care, but I think it'll be fine. But I want to get something down that I can kind of forget about. Well, maybe not forget about. I'm not really sure what defenses look like. Wait, why is there a line there? Why is that a line? Oh, that's the spoilage. But when they're together, it looks like a health bar. Okay. I thought there was like some... I thought I had the... I thought I had that setting that shows you transport line distances, and I was really confused because nothing was on it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move down here. Also, I really need to start getting landfill. We'll do that after though, because we want this to start heating. Now these fruit last a while, but based on the seed ratio, if you want to grow them, I don't know what the ratio is. Nuclear fuel cells are cheap on novice. They're not quite so cheap off novice. They still seem pretty cheap because they would pack pretty well, right? I guess 10 isn't that cheap. Okay, where can our power plant go? I guess the real question is, can it fit anywhere? Where is not water? Is there a good way to highlight non-buildable tiles? Because I don't actually know. Well, we can start with this. We can go here, here. Okay, never mind. This is perfect. And then I feel like I should use burner inserters still. Although I don't think it's really going to matter, but actually it probably does matter because this uses a significant amount of, well, it's a significant amount of the fuel. So you divided when you multiplied, the absolute max for mash on a yellow belt is 337 tiles. Oh, you're right. I did divide, didn't I? Okay, that makes it a lot better. A lot less terrifying. Honestly, I could do burner inserters for all of these, but it doesn't really fix anything, I guess. But yeah, okay. These grow to 50, and then you get one seed back. So it looks like you have to convert all of them to a seed. Yeah, water overlay would be nice. RimWorld had something like that, and it was really cool. Okay, we'll give this half our resources, half our resources. Yeah, the burner inserters actually consume a significant amount of fuel. I wasn't planning on burning seeds. I was just thinking more about how much we get out of this and how much becomes seeds. And without prod mods, I don't know if you can put prod mods anyway. It seems to be a 1-to-1 ratio, which is terrifying. So I'm worried about that. I feel like there has to be a way to improve that. And then I guess I should stop burning those. I'm not burning seeds, but I am burning things that become seeds. So we should definitely make sure we have some backed up before I start burning them. So I'm going to make a little safety chest here. There we go. And voila. Okay, and then we can make a small smelting lane here. Did we attach water? No, we didn't, because I put the power plant in a different spot than I thought. Oh, please connect. Please connect. Oh, please have enough iron. Oh, come on. I might still be able to, like, rotate this. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. We have the resources. Well, kind of. Prodless processing is terrifying. It seemed like it. Yeah, I think the internal buffer of this should actually be fine. Because if these stack to 100, oh, they stack to 10. Still, you have to process a lot before on average you start getting like a positive. I imagine we'll figure something out later too that makes it a little better. Okay, I keep pressing that because we don't have medium power poles yet. Okay, that's a start. Oh, it does? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so yeah, with prod mods thrown in, you... Oh, prodless processing. I read that as podless processing and was thinking there was something later called a prod. Or a pod. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like something you would use on this planet. No, that's not what he meant. Wow, this takes a long time to get up to temperature. Okay, so that gives me another plan. We get a tank. We buffer the steam. So that way when it doesn't run constantly, we have a steam tank. It's perfect. And that's going to be better than turning it into steam. Which means we wasted a lot of iron on those. Actually, no, we didn't. We needed those. Forgot those weren't a mistake. Okay, well, we could burn these, technically, still. Once it gets to 500, everything's good. It's just right now, it's a little bit terrifying. Yeah, we got our tank, though, so that's good. I'm gonna put it there, because I feel like it's gonna be annoying to expand if I put it elsewhere. Then we need one pipe. Okay, there we go. That way we can put another there. Which, they're not technically a 1-to-1 ratio. It's pretty close. It's not far off. Let's see. Fulgora's doing alright. Gleeva's missing stuff, but honestly, we're doing alright. Let's check on Fulgora. Oh my god, it's still running. I really don't think it should still be running, but it is still running, and that makes me really happy. It's... Yeah, no, that's doing perfectly fine. I feel like it shouldn't be, but it is. This is our third planet. We went to Volcanus first. Then we went to Fulgora, because it had a fun name. And then now we're on Glibba. I guess fourth planet if you want to count Novice, but yeah. This is our fourth. Well, third new planet. But I think we have to wrap up. Yeah, I think I'll have to wrap up here. We got power. And we have a basic understanding of how Glibba works. But, you know, it's obviously... this is a terrible idea. I don't think brownout prevention is worth burning like 90% of the fuel. I can't justify that at all. Fifth planet if you count space. True. Yeah, we have a very basic understanding. Very basic understanding. If you can even call it that. Sub-basic, honestly. It doesn't burn them instantly, though, so I should probably do a splitter. Yeah, I completely understand Gleba. You're right. I fully understand the planet. This is all there is to it. I don't know why people overcomplicate it. All you do is you melt stuff, turn it into copper, and you're done. Which, we do still need to figure out the actual copper processing. Right now, I'm literally just doing this to get smelting done. We'll look more into it next time, because we're not even processing the right ore right now, which is great. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. We'll play some more tomorrow. And then, let's see. Meme run Monday on Sunday, because no stream Monday. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace. But yeah, we'll find iron tomorrow.